Welcome to the first ever WomenFest, no less during a pandemic, here at New Mexico Tech and Massey Center, celebrating Women's History Month. And today is the International Day of Women. And I probably mixed up those words. Woohoo. So really glad you're here, and if you're here and some of your friends aren't, please let them know. We're streaming right now on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. I'm super excited about this. We have a stellar group of women that are from Socorro and from around New Mexico. We have a lot of young women, some new faces you're going to see, a variety of styles of music. I need to just say that during this pandemic, the Performing Arts Series has never stopped. We've been streaming live with performances started over the summer, and all year since the pandemic started, we've had hands-on arts and crafts projects. For kids, we've done Dana's Delicacies. We've done what we call Socorro Sessions. We've been doing parking lot concerts. And you can find information about all of this at our website at nmt.edu/PAS. And there you'll see a list of shows. And like today, you can go to WomenFest at the very top on the WomenFest page. And there's tons of information on the WomenFest page. Is also a performance program where you can read the bios of the performers that are going to be playing for the next 2 days and see the sponsors. We have so many amazing sponsors that have kept us afloat during the pandemic. We could not have kept on going without that. We also have this amazing crew here at Massey Center and at the Performing Arts Series. So a huge thanks, a shout out to Jonathan, who's at the soundboard, Ben Brannon, who helps us with all kinds of different things, including the streams, BJ Lesperance, Gloria Gutierrez and Naya. Behind the scenes, there's Adrian Mayas. We have a new technical director in training, but with lots of experience, David Goins. Billy Torres is out there in the virtual world, so huge Bishop and Cervantes, so a huge shout out to the entire Massey Center staff, and an even bigger shout out to Dana Chavez, who is my partner in crime, and we do everything with the Performing Arts Series. So women have come a long way. This is for real when we're talking about Women's History Month. And another very interesting thing that's going to happen in the course of this 2 days of amazing music is we have what I'm calling tweeners. When you go to a music festival, there's a thing called tweeners. And we are focusing on women in STEM and women in music, and specifically women in STEM here at New Mexico Tech. So we have interviews from Dr. Chelsey Hargather, who is an amazing professor here at New Mexico Tech in Materials Engineering. We have interviews from several New Mexico students, from the AAUW, which is the Association of University Women, on some history of the AAUW and some historical people in AAUW. We have a tweener on the history of music, and one women in music specifically, and one on fun facts that intertwine the history of women's rights and the progress women have made, and also the progress women have made here at New Mexico Tech, which you might find very interesting. I'm not going to tell you when they are because I want you to stay plugged in. That's right, 9 hours, 2 days in a row, I want you to stay plugged in. And we hope that we're going to make this an annual event, but there's so much interesting information in these interviews, so I do hope you'll check them out. And really what I want to say is we've come a long way, but we've got a long way to go. Things are not perfect yet for women. There is still inequities in every single field, and a lot of things that are coming out, and we're making strides, and let's hope we continue to make strides. Now, since I'm Rana Kalish, and I'm the director of the Performing Arts Series, and I have been here for I think it's 28 years, and it's been a great run. And I, too, am a musician and a woman in music. So I thought I would kick off by playing a song. And my own trajectory in music, I need to say, has been one that was very integrated into my life. I was one of those musicians that just played Tinker Toy pianos as a kid, took a couple years of piano lessons when I was 9. He had a teacher who said, "You're a gal that doesn't practice much. You sight read your lessons." So she taught me chords. That was a great thing. I got into rock and roll. I played classical music all through school, decided not to become a professional classical musician, and rather just to be a supporter of music. And I didn't actually pick up a guitar until I was 30 years old, at which time I started playing in alternative rock bands. I would call it punk folk, yes, in a band called Diatribe and the Twigs. Then I moved to Socorro in 1992 and decided I had to tame what I was doing. I was not one of these musicians looking to be rich and famous, but just one that loves to play music. And you're going to see all kinds of different women in the course of this, some who it's a profession, some who it's a passion and a love, some who've played all their lives, and some who haven't been playing very long at all. So that's what I have to say about me. I'm going to play you one song. That's it. And I picked this song because this song, it's not one of my own, but it is a song that speaks to me during the pandemic. It's one a lot of you are going to know. It was written by Terry Gilkison, and I learned it from Eliza Gilkison, who's an amazing singer-songwriter who I hope to bring. She's actually living up in Taos, and I'm hoping to bring her here in the fall. But it speaks to me because it's about simplicity, and really we've had to scale back during this pandemic. We're all digging in. We're looking at our roots, our families, the people that matter to us most. We can't see a lot of our friends and neighbors. And for that reason, this song spoke to me. So here we go. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. If you look under the rocks and plants, take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Now if you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear, and if you prick your raw paw, next time beware. Don't prick that prickly pear by the paw next time. Beware, try to use the claw. You don't have to use the claw if you pick a pear of the big paw. Have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. So just try to relax on your living room or office chair. If you act like a bee axe, You got way too many cares. Don't spend your time looking around for something that's lost, it can't be found. You'll find out you can live without it. Go along, not thinking about it. Can I tell you something true? I hope so. The bare necessities of life will come to you. Now sing along where you're sitting. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. With just the bare necessities of life. All right, you guys. I can hear you clapping. If you could hear me, because my guys are kind of rounding around over there, and I'm wondering what is actually going on. But okay, moving along. Our next performer is the only performer of the weekend, of the next 2 days, Friday and Saturday, that will be recorded. And that's for a variety of reasons, which I'm not going to share. But the performance is a lovely performance. And it is by our very own musical instructor, musical professor here at New Mexico Tech, Gabby Vocheo-Benalillo. And she recorded this performance just in the last day, right on the New Mexico Tech campus. She is joined on a couple songs by Cassandra Love, who is going to be playing on the Eric Satie piece. She'll be playing on guitar. And the Nima on Tunes music with the jazz piece. Now I'm going to give you a very quick rundown of what she's playing because we had a little bit of a faux pas and we didn't get it into the program, which I know you're looking at online right at this very moment. So this is what she's playing, and hopefully it'll stick in your head just a little bit. It starts off as an interlude from the Deep River collection, which includes Deep River, Oh Mighty Cross, Eric Satie, Gymnopédie, with Cassandra Love playing on guitar. The second piece is a prelude from jazz, featuring Autumn Leaves, Wave, Joe Beam, All Things You Are. I apologize if I've mispronounced. Nema on Tunes, jazz, and the postlude from some classical pieces, songs that my mom taught, Me by Dvorak, Sicilline by Paradis, Reverie by Debussy, Romantic Pieces by Dvorak. You're going to know that because you all know Dvorak. You'll recognize that. And that's going to be the second to the last suite of songs. And it will close with the Bach Suite Prelude with the drum ensemble. So it's a very interesting program. And that's one thing I'm going to tell you about Gabby Vocheo-Benalillo. Everything she does is interesting. She has several amazing ensembles here at New Mexico Tech that includes jazz, orchestra, and small ensembles. She also has been a pioneer in training young people, and I mean really young people. She has an after-school outreach program, and the kids play recorders and ukulele and all kinds of different things. So Gabby, and she's got a heart as big as they come. We're so lucky to have her here. I'm really thrilled I can show a performance. And you guys, are we pretty ready to start this? Have I talked enough? Okay. Please join me in welcoming Gabby Vocheo-Benalillo.
As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing, their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend the toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses.
Hi everyone, I'm Dr. Chelsey Hargather. I have a Bachelor of Science and a PhD in Materials Science and Engineering. I'm an assistant professor here at New Mexico Tech. I've been here since 2012 and been an assistant professor since 2016. I actually have two areas of research. One is computational metallurgy. I investigate properties of materials doing simulations on computers. And my second area is additive manufacturing of energetic materials, which means like 3D printing rocket motors. It's a lot of fun. So I got interested in STEM in high school. My high school calculus teacher said, "You're really good at math, Chelsey, you should be an engineer." And I had no idea what an engineer was at that point. I thought I was gonna go major in business. But when I started my college visits, I started going to engineering schools and visiting engineering departments and learning that engineers apply science to solve the world's problems. And once I learned what engineering was and knew that I had the skill set to fit it, I was hooked. I found the field of materials engineering at my bachelor institution, Virginia Tech. And during my first semester at Virginia Tech, all engineering departments did open houses. The materials science department had professors from the department showing off their types of research. There was somebody showing rocks, there was somebody showing, ceramics and metals, and I was like, wow, like these are my people, this is it. And so it was somewhat serendipitous that I went to this open house and found friends and found professors that I liked and then chose that as my major during my first semester. As a woman in materials science and engineering, I've actually watched the field evolve over the past 17 years since I entered it. Materials science and engineering is a field where there are more women than in a lot of engineering fields, but we're talking like 30%, not 10% women. So it's certainly, you have to learn to be one of the only women in your group and stand up for what you believe in and share your ideas. But over the past 17 years, I have watched for example, our professional societies and our graduate students, like, there are more women now in leadership positions in the field of material science and engineering than there were 17 years ago. And I'm very proud of that. And I'm proud to watch our field grow. And it's not to say that things haven't been challenging, because I feel as a woman, especially a very young woman, sometimes you have to, it takes a little bit more for you to earn the respect of your colleagues. But it is very possible. And I feel like I have done that and learned how to do that. When it comes to inspiration and passion for my field of material science and engineering, when I was in graduate school, I ended up TAing with my PhD advisor a few times. And so not just in the classroom, right, I was helping students, but I also had undergraduate women who were studying material science and engineering at Penn State, and I advised them on research. And I realized that mentoring and teaching these students was what I was truly passionate about. And when I first came to New Mexico Tech, I was only teaching in the classroom. But as I grew into my assistant professor position, getting to mentor students through their graduate research as master's and PhD students is the most rewarding experience of my job. And there's certainly challenges, there's long nights, you're grading, you're writing proposals, but watching students grow and learn how to do research and then watching them be successful, defend their master's and PhD is truly what keeps me going. And it's the best part of my job. I could never do another job because of it. I can break this down in two things, right? There are times in work situations where you're going to feel negative or not good enough. And what I've learned over the past almost decade of being in academia is it's your mindset that controls how you are. And it's so easy to place blame on others for your failure or you not doing what you could. But what I found is the only way to move forward is to reframe your mindset and change your way of thinking. And you can't be a victim. You have to step up and say, okay, this situation is terrible, but what can I do to put one foot in front of the other and move forward? And intimately tied with that mindset for me is my own physical and mental health. And working out is extremely important to me. I exercise almost every day. Don't eat as well as I could, but I enjoy eating well. But that combination of physical, mental well-being, including yoga and meditation if necessary, is how you keep going even when you're tired or exhausted or frustrated. And that's what I found works. If you're interested in pursuing a STEM field, I have some pieces of advice for you. First of all, you can do it. Anybody can do it if you put your mind to it. And often STEM fields are associated with just being good at math or being good at science, but succeeding in a STEM field involves being a good communicator, being a good people person. If you're outgoing and you like working in teams, engineering is not just for nerds who like to solve problems on paper. It involves working with others. It involves talking to people, talking to your professors, building relationships, and being a communicator. And if you feel passionate about any of those aspects of your education, a STEM field is right for you. If you go into one, if you're looking to go to college, or if you're in high school and interested in STEM, go talk to your teachers or talk to your professors. Get to know them outside of the classroom and learn about their experiences. And you will realize that there are support networks available for you every step of the way, from middle through school, through high school, through applying for college and getting to college. Your teachers, your professors want you to succeed more than anything. It might be hard to get through the calculus class, the physics class. Those are hard, but your teachers want you to succeed. And remember that, and they will help you to succeed in any way they can. As a woman in the field, in a STEM field, you often look to leadership roles and see a lot of men there. but there's no reason that you can't apply to be a chair of a committee or to apply for an award. I recently applied for an award. It took me 5 times to get it, but I applied 5 times and I finally was successful. And it just, it's really important to find role models who are like you, whatever your sex, your gender, your nationality, right? You want to find role models to help you succeed, and you will find them. There might not be a lot of them, but they are there to mentor you. And they'll tell you the same thing I am, that, apply for the position, apply for the promotion, apply for the job, for the school, for the college that you want to. And don't let being a woman or not seeing as many women surrounding you prevent you from doing something, because you're just as capable.
As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray, are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing, their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend the toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray, are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing, their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend the toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories. Bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses.
Hey, here I am again. Nice to see all of you out there, and I know you're there. And thanks for your comments in the chat on Facebook and YouTube, and I bet a few of you are watching on Twitch. So this is our first ever WomenFest, and I'm Rana Kayla. She's the director of the Performing Arts Series. One of the things I'm particularly proud of with this WomenFest and what the Performing Arts Series has been doing since the pandemic hit is we have really been promoting our Socorro area artists and our in-state New Mexico artists. And what an amazing and stellar group. It's a bottomless, there's no end to how much great music there is happening all over the state. And I think it might turn out to be my goal for the rest of my career, which to highlight and feature all the amazing music that happens in the state. But I'm especially grateful for the great music that we have right here in Socorro. And some of you might not realize this, but every Wednesday night on Zoom, we have an open mic. And there has been just a great group of people. Sometimes it's up to 24 people now who come on and play original music or great versions of covers. It's really been a spectacular event, and it's hosted often by Jim Ruff, who got it started, who plays in just about every band in town, including my band, Rune, and many others. A lot of you probably saw him at the parking lot concerts last week, which reminds me, next week, we have a parking lot concert that's a Celtic Music Fest. It's a few days before St. Patrick's Day. We will have, opening will be the Irish Setters, which features Beth Schmidt-Crowder, that a lot of you know, has an amazing voice, wonderful human being. She grows great food. She teaches music at Cottonwood Valley Charter School. She plays with a great group of musicians, some of them who are coming from Albuquerque. And then, and actually, they're going on second. I just remembered, I just changed the order. Boy, knock me on the head. And the group that's actually going first is Celtic Fringe, who is a longtime Socorro favorite. All folks who are either alumni or work here at New Mexico Tech, Martha Cather, Al Stavely, who plays concertina and penny whistle, and he's Professor Emeritus. Jeff Javelina, who's returned, who's a New Mexico Tech alum, and Amy Blackburn, who is a New Mexico Tech alum. So that's going to be loads of fun. I think in the tweener, you got to see Professor Chelsey Hargather, what an inspiration she is here at New Mexico Tech. And also Fun Facts, which was put together by New Mexico Tech student Kathryn Bosley. So I hope you saw some fun things there, and we'll probably see that again. So the group that's playing now, truthfully, I first met Colleen when she became the director of the Chamber of Commerce. And what an amazing talent. She's a photographer. She does what's called light photography. She does the stars and all kinds of interesting things. I'm going to get this all wrong. I don't want to look too close at you or spread any COVID things, but she's an amazing photographer, an amazing spirit. She played in rock and roll bands before coming here. She's been doing a lot of writing, and she does some really fun covers. Colleen Gino, and she's going to be joined by Dylan Etzkorn. Some of you might recognize that name. Dylan's dad is a professor emeritus, Frank Etzkorn. The first time who invented the patch, which is a big darn deal, Dylan, the first time I met him, he was working for ISD, and I was like so amazed because he could always get done what you needed to get done. That was, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, but it was novel, and it was amazing, and he always was cheerful and amazing. And his daughter, Shelby, is also a New Mexico Tech student and a great singer. You can sometimes see these guys in a full band outfit called the Half Note Society, And they're so much fun. And they also started studying with Gabby Benolio. You're going to see Colleen playing all different kinds of instruments, and after a couple songs, Dylan's going to join her. I am so excited to be able to present them here at our first ever WomenFest. I know you're really going to enjoy them. So let's give a big Socorro welcome to Colleen Gino. And Dylan Etzkorn will be out in a second. Yay!
Thank you, Rana. And I'm just thrilled to be here. This is a great little town, and as Rana said, amazing musical and just artistic talent in such a tiny town. It's very impressive. It's a great school. I work here, Dylan works here, Rana works here, we all work here. A lot of us work here. This is a great place. And I'm just very, very honored to be included in this wonderful first time ever WomenFest. And I'm already planning my next year due. It's going to be a lot fancier. But right now, I'm going to start with a song I wrote. Well, at the end of last year was tough for a lot of us. But we have high hopes for this next year, and that's good. And I'm also going to do some little experimentation here, because how do I play my own instrument and play a flute solo at the same time? Tough. So I'm going it the electronic way. Well, there's not a lot I can say to you that you don't know already. Well, we welcomed you with open arms, and then you screwed us over fast and steady. In just 12 months you left most of us bruised, battered, beaten, or worse. And just the mere mention of my name is just like a curse. Oh, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, you know you really blow. 2-0, 2-0, so glad to see you go. 2-0, 2-0. Well, we tied you up in a barbed wire bow and sent you back down to the hot place below. 2-0. Well, I bet I know what the future will say about you in the history book pages. The astonishing lack of scientific understanding by a large portion of the population turned 2020 into a modern-day version of the Dark Ages. Hey, we ordered prime rib and instead you delivered non-stop rancid baloney. And as if that wasn't bad enough, you kicked us hard in our collective cojones. Oh, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, you know you really blow. 2-0, 2-0, so sad to see you go. 2-0, 2-0. Well, we tied you up in a barbed wire bow, then sent you back down to the hot place below. 2-0. Oh, 2-0. And we all have hopes that this year will bring us all the good things that you didn't bring. And so 2020, it's time to say goodbye, farewell, adieu. Oh no, no more will you darken our door, you stinking, steaming pile of poo. Oh, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, you know you really blow. 2-0, 2-0, so glad to see you go. 2-0, 2-0. Well, we tied you up up in a barbed wire bow, then sent you back down to the hot place below 2-0. See, I really can play, kind of. Oh, goodbye 2-0. Don't let the door hit you on the way out 2-0. So, goodbye 2-0. 2020, we have high hopes for you. 2021, I should say. So this next song is another song I wrote just a couple weeks ago, actually. And it's not taken from actual personal experience, a little bit, because I used to have a boss that would give these parties where, not parties, but just gatherings for all of the employees that people would come over and watch sports, and I don't watch a lot of sports. So I would kind of stay in the kitchen. And so this song is kind of about that, but maybe a little more than what really went on. I was in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen. Last week the whole crew came over. John, Jim, Jack, Mary, and Maggie. John and the boys were making a hell of a noise, and all the girls were getting cranky. Then I heard a bang, bang, boom coming from the living room. I knew that trouble would follow soon. I didn't know what I should do, so I stayed right where I was. It wasn't long till I was blinded by a bunch of bright lights from above. There was glass breaking, the whole house was shaking. All the boys were hollering, the girls were caterwauling. I didn't know what was happening, 'cause I was in the kitchen drinking. I didn't see a thing. I was in the kitchen drinking, mixing mojitos in the kitchen sink. I'm not responsible for the bad behavior of my friends. I was in the kitchen drinking when the trouble all began. It took longer than forever for all the ruckus to die down. I tiptoed into the living room to find my friends could not be found. There were chairs strewn across the room. The couch was on its side. The front door was open wide. Something crazy happened for sure, far beyond the status quo. But what it was, I couldn't know. 'Cause you know where I was. I was in the kitchen drinking. I couldn't see a thing. I was in the kitchen drinking, mixing mojitos in the kitchen sink. I'm not responsible for the bad behavior of my friends. I was in the kitchen drinking when the party came to an end. My whole crew disappeared that night, and I haven't seen them since. It almost makes me wonder if they were abducted by aliens. But it's just as likely if they all earned a long stay in the slammer or tipping off some cop's body camera. But hey, what do I know? I'm still in the kitchen drinking. I don't care about a thing. I'm still in the kitchen drinking the warm mojitos in the kitchen sink. I'm not responsible for the disappearance of my friends. I'll be in the kitchen drinking when the next wild party begins. I was in the kitchen. I'll be in the kitchen drinking. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. So speaking of rowdy friends and people who may have been abducted by aliens, I would like to introduce the other half of this fantastic duo, my good friend, who Rana has already introduced, Dylan at Scorn. And as she said, we're actually in a band together. It's a flat note society, and so we're kind of half of it by being 2 out of our 5. And usually I play the drums, a little bit of this, and Dylan plays the bass guitar. But today we're kind of mixing it up, and I'm playing, like what? I don't know, 6 instruments that, I don't know if I can play or not, but I'm sure gonna try. And Dylan's playing a little acoustic and a little, thank you, and then I need it. So I get to play with new instruments. That might need to back up. It has a mind of its own. Speaking of aliens. All right. This next song I wish I had written because it's very cute and funny and clever, but I'm happy to sing it. It was done by a not totally known band called Imagined Village, but they're pretty awesome. So here we go. My mama told me I should never venture into space, but I did. She said no terran girl could trust the Martian race, but I did. A rocket pilot asked me on a voyage to go, but I was so romantic that I couldn't say no. That he was just a servo robot, how was I to know? But I did. She told me never venture out among the asteroids, but I did. She said the Milky Way was something to avoid, and so I did. She said that Venus was too hot and Saturn not much fun, and bug-eyed monsters tended to be just a trifle dumb. She said I'd need a blaster and I'd need a freezer gun, and I did. My mama told me never trust a space engineer, but I did. She said free fall and superdrive would surely cost me dear, and it did. I've been as far in hyperspace as anyone can. I've traveled through the time warp and the psychoplan. They say a girl must travel far to find her Superman, and I did. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. So I get to play flute again in this one. Here comes Johnny singing oldies, goldies. Beep-up-a-loo-bee, baby, what I say. Here comes Johnny singing, I got a woman down in the tunnel trying to make it play. She got the action, he got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the nighttime into the day. He'd do the song about the sweet loving woman. He'd do the song about the night. And he'd do the walk. He'd do the walk of life. Yeah, do the walk of life. Here comes Johnny and he'll tell you a story. Hand me down my walking shoes. Here comes Johnny with the pride and the glory. Backbeat walking the blues. He got the action, he got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the nighttime into the day. He'd do the song about the sweet loving woman. He'd do the song about the night. And he'd do the walk. He'd do the walk of life. Yeah, he'd do the walk of life. Here comes Johnny singing oldies, goldies. Bebop-a-loo, baby, what I say. Here comes Johnny singing, I got a woman down in the tunnel trying to make it pay. He got the action, he got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the nighttime into the day. And after all the violence and the double talk, there's just a song in all the struggle and the strife. We do the walk, we do the walk of life. Yeah, we do the walk of life. Thank you. So this next one, I gotta do a little instrument change. Okay, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna need this. Oy. One of these days I'll, have fewer instruments. Actually, probably not. I'm kind of in the Instrument of the Month Club. That's the joke, earlier Rana was talking about. We have these social distance Wednesdays to replace the open mics that used to happen at the CAP, which were often, not awful, they were wonderful. But, these virtual ones are fantastic too. And I got it in my mind that I should learn to play more stringed instruments because, it's not very much fun to play drums on an open mic night over the internet. So this, in case anyone's wondering, is a banjolele. It's the little gem, and it comes in very many different colors, but I'm a purple kind of gal, so I'm waiting for the purple. And I might need a little bit. Okie dokie. Okay. And yeah, I wrote this specifically for this instrument because, I don't know, something about banjos and rivers went together in my mind, so a little tongue-in-cheek love song. 1, 2, 3. Never saw myself as a thrill seeker. Knew I was weaker than those. That'll change when you're crazy, met my say. Now I'm hooked on the way you feel me turning loose. Never saw it's a wild, wild ride. But I have you by my side. You're like a whirlpool spinning me round. I can't catch my breath. Well, you're a wild, wild ride that cannot be denied. You might be the death of me, but take the rest of me. I'm rising up to the crust. Oh, well, once I would have had none of, but now the thought you got me dreaming of. White water rafting on the river of your love. Oh, yeah. White water rafting on the river of your love. Never saw myself as a truth seeker. The truth was often bleaker than the lie. But one thing I know to be true is when I am with you, you are the very, very best kind of high. Well, it's a wild, wild ride that cannot be denied. You're like a whirlpool spinning me round. I can't catch my breath. Well, you're a wild, wild ride that cannot be denied. You might be the death of me, but take the rest of me. I'm rising up to the crust. Oh, well, once I would have had none of is now the thought you got me dreaming of. White water rafting on the river of your love. Oh, yeah. White water rafting on the river of your love. Say it again. White water rafting on the river of your love. Whoop, wrong way. I got so many instruments here, I forget which way I'm turning around to put them away. Oh, okay. We're gonna slow it down a bit here and calm it down a bit. Gonna need this. This is not one of my original songs. This is from Bush, called Glycerine. Must be your skin, I'm sinking in. It must be for real, 'cause now I can feel I didn't mind. You're not my kind, it's not my time to wonder why. Everything's gone white, everything is gray. Now you're here, now you're away. I don't want this, remember that. I'll never forget just where you're at. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine, glycerine. Never alone, I'm alone all the time. Are you with one, or do you lie? Live on a wheel where everyone steers, and when we rise, it's like strawberry fields. I treated you bad, you bruised my face. Couldn't love you more, you got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days go by. I could have been easier on you. I couldn't change, though I wanted to. should have been easier by 3. Our old friend here and you and me. Glycerine, glycerine. Don't let the days go by. Bad moon white again. Bad moon white again. As she falls around me, I needed you more. You wanted us less. Could not kiss, just regress. Might just be clear and simple and plain. Well, that's just fine. That's just one of my lanes. Don't let the days go by. I could have been easier on you, you. Glycerine, glycerine. Thank you very much. Oh, another instrument change. So I don't even need an instrument for this. And Dylan is switching to the electric guitar, which is a lot of fun. So we were mostly unplugged running, but not totally unplugged. So kind of unplugged, kind of plugged, kind of orchestral, kind of who the heck knows what that. Oh, but actually, in case you didn't know what this is a melodica. And it's, you know, a fine instrument. Yep, so, I don't, Hi. I don't give a damn about my reputation. You're living in the past, it's a new generation. Hey, a girl can do what she wants to do, and that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Oh no, not me. And I don't give a damn about my reputation. I never said I wanted to improve my station. And I'm only doing good when I'm having fun. And I don't have to please no one. And I don't care about my bad reputation. Oh no, not me. Oh no, not me. I don't give a damn about my reputation. I've never been afraid of any deviation. And I don't really care if you think I'm strange. I ain't gonna change. And I'm never gonna care about my bad reputation. Oh no, not me. And I don't give a damn about my reputation. The world's in trouble, there's no communication. And everyone can say what they want to say. It never gets better anyway. So why should I care about a bad reputation? Anyway, well, no, not me. Oh no, not me. guess what's up next? Another instrument change. So, you know, I think I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things here. But next time I'm like aiming for 10. So, but I just got to get into my groove. Yep. I wish that I could fly so very high into the sky, just like a dragonfly. I fly above the trees and over the seas and all degrees to anywhere I please. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go and see the stars, the Milky Way, or even Mars, where it can just be ours. Let your spirit fade, we'll be as one, fly into the sun, just for a little fun. Oh, oh, oh yeah, I want to get away, I wanna fly away, with you. I want to get away, I wanna fly away with you. I wanna get away. I wanna get away. Oh yeah, I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. 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 I wanna fly away. Yeah, 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 yeah. That go. And by the way, this is a cajon, but it's the El Cajon, because it's electric cajon. And I get to do one more song with this. Okay, oh you, Dylan gets to start again. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep are running out. As time slips by, and still I try. No rest for cross stops in my mind. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Dried up and bulging out my skull. My mouth is dry, my face is numb, effed up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. My mind is set on overdrive. The clock is laughing in my face. A crooked spine, my senses dull, past the point of delirium. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed, dried up and bulging out my skull. My mouth is dry, my face is numb, fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we both get to change instruments this time. So, this is one of those instruments that came from my, Instrument of the Month Club, or as Dylan calls it, the Instrument of the Week Club. And that was almost true, because my next instrument on the way is a 4-string mountain dulcimer. Because I heard that mountain dulcimers, they're really just 3 notes, and that's a power chord, and that they're totally awesome for rock. So, that is my hope. But we'll see. This, we got this. This is the lap steel. And this is another song I wrote kind of for the lap steel, although it has nothing to do with lap steels. And luckily, I've not really found myself in this situation, but I know some people who have, and it can be rough. So, it's called, well, you'll see. From the moment that I met him, I knew that he would be mine. So I made him an offer that I knew he wouldn't decline. But what I didn't know was that he had you in his life. A woman who, as it turns out, is more possessive than any wife. So here we are, just you and me, and I'm telling you to your face, if you make this a competition, dear lady, I'm coming in first place. Helicopter mama, you gotta let your baby go. Oh, helicopter mama, you gotta let your baby go. Because your boy's a grown-up man, and you know we don't need you hovering no more. Don't pretend to be so innocent, I know what you're up to. You're trying to turn him against me, but that'll backfire on you. You might as well accept it, I'm in his life to stay. No matter what little tricks you pull, I'm here to stay. You can see the way he looks at me, I ain't no flash in the pan. Stop trying to keep him a mama's boy and let him be this woman's man. Helicopter mama, you gotta let your baby go. Oh, helicopter mama, you gotta let your baby go. 'Cause your boy's a grown-up man, and you know you don't need to be hovering no more. Every time I turn around, you're calling to check in. It's
totally unnatural, no matter how you spin it. If you keep on calling him every 30 freaking minutes, I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. Take his freaking phone and bin it. It's better for my man if you and me just get along. Stop worrying about who he loves the most and to who he most belongs. There's room enough for both of us in your grown-up son's life. So how about you and me agree to put an end to this fight? You can choose to use your iron fist. I got my velvet glove. And every night I'm giving him something that can compete with a mother's love. Helicopter mama, you gotta let your baby go. Oh, helicopter mama, you gotta let your baby go. Because your boy's a grown-up man, and you know you don't need to be hovering no more. Because your boy's a grown-up man, and you know you don't need to be hovering no more. Because your boy's a grown-ass man, and you know you don't need to be hovering no more. Thank you. So we actually have one more to go. I think I've been through all of my instruments. And this is really one of my favorite Bare Naked Lady songs. Once again, I wish I had written this. I'm not quite so clever, but these guys are brilliant. So this is what I'd like to end on, is that, you know, a lot of stuff is going wrong, but, oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Capo. But we're going to make it through just fine. Struck by lightning sounds pretty frightening, but you know the chances are so small. Struck by a bee sting, just another bee thing. Better chance you're gonna buy it at the mall. But it's a 23 or 4 to 1 that you can fall in love by the end of this song. So get up, tell your bookie, put a bet on, not a damn thing will go wrong. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Odds are we're gonna be alright. Odds are we're gonna be alright tonight. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright for another night. Hit by the A train, crashed in an airplane. I wouldn't recommend either one. Killed by a great white or a meteorite. I guess there ain't no way to go that's fun. But somewhere in the world someone is gonna fall in love by the end of this song. So get up, no it's never gonna let up, so you might as well sing along. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Odds are we're gonna be alright. Odds are we're gonna be alright tonight. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright for another night. Sure, things go wrong, but I'll take my chances. Odds are long, so why not play? Struck by lightning sounds pretty frightening, but you know the chances are so small. Hit by the A train, crashed in an airplane. Better chance you're gonna buy it at the mall. But somewhere in the world someone is gonna fall in love by the end of this song. So get up, no I'm never gonna let up, so you might as well sing along. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright tonight. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright. Odds are we gonna be alright for another night. Thank you very much, and once again, thank you for letting us participate in this. Thank you, Dylan, for coming to this WomenFest and being my token male woman, my best friend, and great guy. So thank you for indulging me, and thank the rest of you, and this was great. Thank you, Rana.
Thanks, Rana.
You're awesome, and hope to see you next year.
Hi, my name is Denise Contreras. I'm an upper bound math and science coach with New Mexico Tech. I teach at Socorro High School College Success class, which we do I also do with MESA, TRIO, and Space Makers. All of these are all STEM related projects. I am a graduate from New Mexico Highlands University with a bachelor's degree in K-8 elementary with a K-12 special ed background and a minor in art. What got me interested in STEM was the Junior Lego League. I didn't know much about the STEM, and I was told that all we needed was a coach. You follow the directions, and the students do the work. So I took that role as a Junior Leg coach, and from there, things just kind of grew. I also became a teacher at the Socorro Consolidated Schools in the STEM, actually the STEAM program, which is Science, Technology, Engineering, Arts, and Mathematics, where I was able to teach students kindergarten through 5th grade from San Antonio to Midway and Parkview science. So that was my interest. The school brought me into the teaching field as far as the STEM program. I brought in the root robotics class. I brought in the girls coding club only because I had the young kindergarten through 3rd grade, which just were the little people, and then we had 4th and 5th graders, and they're coming, Miss, why can't I do your program? So there, I was like, oh, the school just bought us some root robotics. I think I could focus on 4th and 5th graders. So then I went ahead and like, okay, who wants to join my group? I had no problem getting kids. I had now 4th and 5th graders joining Root Robotics, which was another coding program. Again, a program I didn't know about, but the kids taught me. I also started a girls club engineering, which I'm always hearing that engineers are all men. So I was like, no, we really need to get these girls going. I got the funding. I have the girls that want to come. So I started an after-school program at Parkview with girls from 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. And it was with Women as a Field in Engineering, I grew to learning from kindergarten and 1st graders and 2nd graders and 3rd graders because they were teaching me how to use the coding, and just me being a coach, I learned a lot about the STEM program. I would say my passion was to teach the students, and my inspiration came from them because they're the ones that had the passion to build, but they inspired me to go on to helping the other kids. I would say that during my tough times, it's my family and my friends. They're always there for me, no matter what, my beck and call. They are there when I need them. So my family and friends I have, they are always there for me. My advice for you women is that I believe that we can all learn. So if you have a passion and a willingness to learn, you can do anything. I could tell you millions of stories about my kids and how they are so willing to learn as little people that I have a lot of stories to tell you guys. So we could be here for hours.
name is Katelyn Green. I am 20 years old. My major is biology, and after I graduate, I really want to go into the bioscience field, potentially forensics, maybe pathology. It's really interesting to me, but for sure in the biomedical field. So I'm from northern New Mexico, and I kind of grew up in the mountains, so I've always loved like nature and the outdoors and the environment. And in high school, biology like really stuck out to me. I just found it like really fascinating, and I took like AP Environmental Science in high school, so I really wanted to pursue that degree in biology. So New Mexico Tech is really a challenging school, but I love it because it like pushes me, you know, to be academically proficient, and it just, you know, makes me, I feel like, a well-rounded person. It being predominantly male, I'd say that it doesn't really bug me a lot, just because, you know, I grew up with brothers, and I don't know, just, it kind of honestly pushes me to like try even harder. But I do wish that more girls went to tech, just because it can be hard, you know, especially with all males, kind of intimidating, you know. But other than that, I don't think it bothers me. So I'm a part of the New Mexico Tech women's rugby team. I'm a part of the Tri Beta Biology Club on campus. I'm currently a senator for the Student Government Association here at Tech. A few semesters ago, I was a paid journalist, so the school newspaper here at Tech. I did the literacy program here at Socorro through the Consolidated Schools program. So I helped like tutor kids and help them with their math and sciences. And then currently I'm a peer mentor for students at Tech, like freshmen. It's run through the library, I believe. David Cox, he runs that. So I'm currently doing that and, you know, reach out to new people at Tech that need advice or help and that stuff. So that's about it. So what keeps me motivated is, you know, graduating from Tech, getting that degree is really important for, you know, my future and like, you know, what I want to do with my life. Being successful is another really big thing for me. Always, you know, finishing what I start and, you know, just putting effort into anything I do. So that just really keeps me motivated, you know, to going and getting that degree and finishing what I start. So, you know, always try your hardest at anything you do. Never give up. I'd say, you know, step out of your comfort zone. If it's something that you're not familiar with, you know, give it a try. Like, you never know what could come out of it. And I just say, you know, always just give 110% in anything you do.
So my name is Brisa Garcia. I am 22 years old. I am majoring in mechanical engineering as well as getting my minor in secondary education. And at first I wanted to work for a third-party company that worked for the military with like explosives and things like that. But I eventually became kind of tired of engineering with COVID and everything, so I looked into teaching, and I actually really want to be a teacher now. So hopefully back home in Los Lunas I can teach. The thing that got me interested in my field of study, to begin with, for mechanical engineering, I was always really good at building things with my hands and really good at math. So the one thing that kind of worked with both of them was mechanical engineering. Before that, I actually wanted to be a lawyer, but it was kind of boring. And now with education, I've always had that like natural sense of helping people and wanting to just like tutor them and things like that. And so teaching just kind of was like there and behind the scenes, and it finally just kind of like popped up in my college life now. And I'm really, really passionate about it more than engineering actually. Going to New Mexico Tech in general is pretty hard. You have to be on top of your game. You can't be joking around and messing around and thinking you can go to parties every weekend and drink. You have to be like studying, you have to turn everything in. But because it's a mostly predominant male kind of a school, it's hard seeing a lot of females, mostly in the STEM area, and it would be nice to have more females. I've had a class where I was the only female in a couple times already. But I mean, I grew up around guys, so I'm practically used to that, but there's a lot of girls who are not used to that. So it would be nice to get more females just in the STEM area and coming down to Tech, which is a really good school in general to come to. So I am the game room manager, so I've been working there for a while, and then I do play rugby for the women's team. And I was one of the original girls that had brought it back after it being gone so long, and so it's kind of like one of the really big things that we've been pushing to get more noticed in general, as well as like kind of helping the people with their mental health, because like Tech is really, really hard, and so anything that includes activities like sports, going to the gym and things like that are really good for the students. I also go to the gym a lot. I used to do soccer too, but I got more involved with rugby. For me, so being the first person on my dad's side of the family to graduate college would be my biggest thing that keeps me motivated. Also being the first person in my immediate family to graduate college, coming from parents who came from nothing, knowing little English and everything, so that kind of motivates me, because they came here to give me a better life, and I'm a product of that, coming here to Tech, getting my engineering degree, as well as becoming a teacher. I would say just go for it. Don't be intimidated by any of it. It may look hard, but if you start off young, you'll get the hang of it. I wish I started off young into engineering, and maybe a lot of things would come easier to me, but just don't be afraid of it. If somebody tells you you can't do it, don't listen to them. You're just as equally as able to do anything that you set your mind to.
As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray, are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies give us bread.
Hi again. Brana here with the New Mexico Tech Performing Arts Series. I hope you've been having a grand old time on a Friday afternoon, listening to some inventive, creative, original, Socorro homegrown music by the ladies, and we've been really enjoying it. One thing I wanted to remind you is to check out our website. I'm assuming a lot of you who are out there are on Facebook and YouTube. Our website is nmt.edu/PAS, and there's a program there with bios and information, and there's a place that you can donate. None of this is happening for free. We have not asked people to play for free. We have never asked people to play for free with the Performing Arts Series, and so everyone's getting paid, and we would, if you feel it within you to donate, we would be so appreciative, and we have a tip jar right there. We have tons of great music coming up as well. Following our performer who's coming up right now is Melissa Rios, who has a long reputation of playing music as a professional musician. She started in Las Cruces, and now she's up in Albuquerque. And following that is Chloe Nixon, who's a 16-year-old indie singer-songwriter, plays a lot of different styles of music, so we're super excited about that. So glad you're here and hope you'll be here tomorrow. Once again, big thanks to the Massey crew and the PAS staff. Bethany Lumos. The first time I heard Bethany was at an open mic at the Capitol Bar before COVID. Yep, before COVID. Remember the days before COVID, huh? Anyway, she totally impressed me right off the bat. She's got a really interesting voice. I love it. She plays a lot of different instruments. She's been in Socorro County for 5 years, living up in Magdalena now with her family. And she hails from the Mississippi River Valley in Missouri. I think you're going to hear a little bit of that twang. So let's give a big, old, new Socorro welcome for Bethany Lumos.
Saw a spirit tucking himself away out of the corner of my eye. Sitting waiting on the full moon to rise, But I heard a secret earlier today, so I'm wondering which way, I'm wondering which way the world's gonna turn. Did you think you were clever when the bridges you did burn? Now you're claiming to be better, but I know you didn't learn. 'Cause you're writing me a letter, calling me home. But if you loved me, then by now you'd know I'm only happy when I'm alone. I'm only happy when I'm alone. I'm only happy. I'm only happy. I'm only happy when I'm alone. Well, thank you. That's a song I wrote in 2016. Okay. So like Rana said, I'm from the Mississippi River Valley. So on that note, do you know what you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. So here's another one. This song is an ode to one of my favorite poems. It's about heartbreak. So I loved you, and you left me standing in the rain, waiting and hoping for the sun to shine again. You loved him and you lost him, quoth the raven nevermore. So you can imagine why I stayed when the sky opened up and poured. See, I can feel it in my bones that the world still turns. So I'm compelled to keep on living now. But in my heart, I know the way the world works, and it'll never be how it was back then. Just because you meant to doesn't mean you tried. And just because we're living doesn't mean we aren't dying. I could tell you the truth, but you'll have to sift through the lies. At the center of my gratitude is our demise. So thanks be. And God, please don't break me unless I have to see. 'Cause I know there's healing, and I'm trying, but the demons are after me. Love and love and love and love. Love and love and dying. Love and love and love and love. Love and love and dying. Well, our lives are one storm or another, and it just happens to us. Well, now you're left with pieces to pick up or leave them that are rot, like nothing we've ever known or we've ever been taught. Abandoned, accursed ground we'll never tread again. But each time I play this game, the world grows smaller. Well, just because you meant to doesn't mean you tried. And just because we're living doesn't mean we aren't dying. but you have to sift through the lies. At the center of my gratitude is your demise. So thanks be, and God please don't break me unless I have to see. 'Cause I know there's healing, and I'm trying, but the demons are after me. Love and love and love and love, love and love and dying. Love and love and love and love, love and love and dying. We're all Thank you. Thanks. So this next one is similar heartbreak song. It's about a different man, though. Well, the truth is, you know me, baby. I'm your violin. You can play me just right. We make sweet, sad songs go echoing off the walls of the city in the night. Well, me, I'm the girl who always says what she means. I'm the girl who eats up the lies so easily. I believed you when you said she was less of a lover and more of a friend. And that was why you needed some other. That was why you needed me. That was why you needed me. That was why you needed me. That was why, oh, that was why. That was why you needed me. Well, I'm always written out of your story, so go ahead and ignore me. Go ahead and ignore me. I can't change that I'm loving you, even with these feelings buried. Yeah, I know it's scary. Call them undead, but we both know that's untrue. 'Cause love is eternal, it lives in the sky. Call them undead, we both know that's a lie. 'Cause love is eternal, it lives in the sky. Well, the truth is, you know me, baby. I'm your violin. You can play me just right. We make sweet, sad songs go echoing off the walls of the city in the night. The city in the night. Thank you. Got another love song. No, they're more like heartbreak songs, but should have known better than giving you my all. And though sometimes I miss you, when summer turns to fall, you won't ever fool me again. You've lost a lover and you've lost a friend. You won't ever fool me again. You won't ever fool me. 'Cause I know now just what I'm worth. The times were fun, but they were undeserved. And all you ever did was hold me away from who I'm meant to be. And all the while you could have told me, but you gave me lies instead of love. I never knew. I just believed you. But you won't ever fool me again. You've lost a lover and you've lost a friend. You won't ever fool me again. You won't ever fool me. You asked me to tell you stories about a boy named Grace and a girl named Peace and how they ran around, destroying all the beautiful things. The beautiful things. I never knew. I just believed you. But you won't ever fool me again. You lost a lover and you lost a friend. You won't ever fool me again. You won't ever fool me. Thanks. This is an interesting one. It's a newer one, and it's a different style. So enjoy. Do you tell her that three-worded lie that you told to me? 'Cause you said others, and my inner voice yells, what more proof do you need? See, I loved you without taking the time I should have in questioning. And in hindsight, it's all very obviously vibrating, ticking with this bomb underneath. Tick, 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 boom. He never really loved you, and you want to be friends. But when you see her, you can't be one, and that's basically all the time. I mean, if you could be getting head from a dime, then wouldn't you, couldn't you? I mean, when there's nickels in front of you and sometimes it's pennies for you to get by. Look at you scrounging the ground for your high, say it's hard out here and you're trying to survive. But I had a warm bed for your body and plenty of love for your mind. and you certainly did love my thighs. But you had a thirst that could not be quenched, and it wasn't with her, it was with the lies that you send when you skipped over me, talking about family and friends. Cause at night it might be her, but in the morning it's me. Oh baby, I'm so sorry. Well, no thank you, I've grown too strong for your games. I was stupid to play the role and take the blame. All along you were moaning some other girl's name, but even your own right hand thinks you're lame. So when you came here, what were you seeking? Because I'm not the one who's going to keep feeding this complex. It seems even you yourself, you are deceiving. Have in the cake that you have already eaten. See, now that is the reason. Because if you weren't greedy, you wouldn't have to be thieving when I gave to you freely. But now it's too late. I've made up my mind. My body is vibrating from all the energy inside. Now don't mistake it for nervousness. I don't get stage fright. It's just, this is a spiritual process in front of you, and just like anything, you get to choose what you take away when this moment is gone. Find your love and you've won. Chasing the Father like the prodigal son. It's simple like seeing the love in everyone, like letting go of expectations, growing more curious daily, like the areas inside your mind, the space in between your dreams. Are you here with me? Do you see these things? Yeah, it's infinity, but that doesn't mean you won't get passed on by. It's happening now. And I hope you see the worlds where gravity will still let you fly, because that's where I will be, and I would rather be alone than let you tell me it's a lie. Because who am I, and who are you, and what is time, and what is truth, and which dimension did I wake up in this time? I was a flower, then a leaf, and then the pollen on the breeze. I floated like a feather through the trees. Are you here with me? Do you see these things? Yes, infinity. That doesn't mean you won't get passed on by. It's happening now. And I hope you see the worlds where gravity will still let you fly. Cause that's where I will be, and I would rather be alone than let you tell me it's a lie. Cause that's where I will be, and I would rather be alone than let you tell me it's a lie. Are you here with me? Do you see these things? Yes, infinity. That doesn't mean you won't get passed on by. It's happening now, and I hope you see the worlds where gravity will still let you fly, because that's where I will be, and I would rather be alone than let you tell me it's a lie. That's where I will be, and I would rather be alone than let you tell me it's a lie. Thank you. Do some more accordion. And this is a song that I wrote about losing someone really close to me. And people generally say the same thing about it. I hope you could hear me. My subconscious knows all the secrets my waking mind can't face. Empty promises like the bottom of the lake. I said I didn't know why, but it was long written on the page. For nothing how everything I'd trade. It takes time, some blah, blah, blah bullshit, spend our whole lives in recovery treatments, repeatedly smashing into the glass walls of our own personal fish tanks, wondering why we can't seem to get a handle on where they are and where they've been this whole time. It takes time. All you need is time. Oh, just give it time. Some blah, blah, blah bullshit. We'll spend our whole lives in recovery treatment, repeatedly smashing into the glass walls of our own personal fish tank, wondering why we can't seem to get a handle on where they are and where they've been this whole time. It takes time. Oh, just give it time. All you need is time. Some blah, blah, blah bullshit. But I'll tell you what, my subconscious knows all the secrets my waking mind can't face. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. That one's just to make sure I don't play forever. All right, here's another one. I actually wrote this song the same day as the last song, in case that's interesting. Cosmic realignment of a clouded moon, and I send a mental message to a forgotten friend. Where are you? Should I, or I would have, but the moment slipped away. Now I'm falling infinitely forward towards decay. If the world had meaning, then I wonder what we'd find. If we'd all be more forgiving, or if our psyches would unwind. But 6 feet deep isn't worth the wait, while I'm alive, seeking words that will only fade. Well, 500 years through the various species, some guitar now. I don't have any more jokes. Someone else tell a joke. There's no one else here. Oh, jeez. I should have done this earlier, huh? It's too many instruments. I'll just sing you a song, a cappella, and maybe this fine man could tune this, maybe? So, this is very interesting. We'll just go for it, okay? And when the molecules keep moving around, it's so hard to keep my feet on the ground. And everything just moves right along. But the world sure won't care when we're all gone. Do you open up your ears? Do you let out all your fears? Or are you just a blind man? 'Cause the world is full of color. And if we could just love each other, everything would be all right. Yeah, the whole world would be okay. If only we could love this way. Thanks, thank you. So, this is definitely a new experience because there's not an audience here. So it's definitely interesting. And I appreciate everyone so much. Rana's amazing. And I'm really grateful for this opportunity. Let's see. We could go back to the piano. Okay. Let's do a piano song. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back here no more, not no more, not no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back here no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back here no more, not no more, not no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Say, oh baby, why am I so mean? I'm the meanest woman that you've ever seen. But if I say so, you best pack your things up and go. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Say, oh baby, why I treat you this way? You're gonna be back on your feet some old day, but I don't care if you do, it's understood. You ain't got no money, ain't no good. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back here no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back here no more. Hey, there is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. Well, it's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. Mother, she was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man way down in New Orleans. So mothers, tell your children not to do as I've done. Live your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun way down in New Orleans. I got one foot on the platform and the other foot on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Cool. Okay. One more, cool. this world, neat and tidily. Do you suppose there's something still hanging, holding on to me? In the very same pants you loved and now you're leaving. We swore we'd always know best, but man, youth sure was deceiving. Under the sun's setting glow, the mountain seems to know all things to be found, the greatest wisdom in the language of the clouds. Dancing, can you translate for me now what I seem to lack? 'Cause every minute it's growing colder, and I swear I cannot wait till I am older. Every moment is my last, so anxious to be part of the past. Well, I've yet to see it, but I'm blinded. So I am wondering if I am dead, 'cause I come from the other side, a soul bound up in this body, yet that's right where it's got to be. I love all the pretty things in this world, neat and tidily, but I know I am still leaving. I'm always leaving. I am still leaving. Thank you. Okay, I think that's it, right?
My name's Samantha Goldberg. I'm 20. My major is environmental science, and I hope to go into ecology when I graduate from New Mexico Tech. My parents went to New Mexico Tech in the 80s, and they both graduated with geology degrees. And so I've been surrounded kind of with the environmental, geology, earth science type things my entire life. And when I was in middle school, I started joining clubs such as like Earth Club, Green Club, things such as that, focusing on like earth conservation and things that we could do to assist our community, and it just kind of grew from there. It's very interesting. It's not what I expected at all. The males that go to New Mexico Tech are very interesting. They're very smart men, and they're a little socially awkward. but they're really sweet guys, and they're all willing to help me in my studies and help me get my degree from New Mexico Tech. I am on New Mexico Tech's women's rugby team, and we're a really close-knit group of girls, and we're just like sisters, and they're my favorite people in the world. So it's really nice being able to have that girl group at a predominantly male school. Something that really keeps me motivated here at New Mexico Tech is just the idea of graduating from New Mexico Tech. I'm very excited to graduate and get this really useful degree that's hopefully gonna help me get a career in environmental science. Something that motivates me or keeps me motivated would just be rewarding myself for small little victories, such as getting a higher grade on a test than I did on the previous test, or giving myself some free time after I work on homework for about 3 hours. Yeah, I would just let girls know that anything men can do, we can do too, and we can probably do it better.
Greetings, everyone. I hope that everyone is staying safe and healthy in these strange times. I'm Rebecca Reiss, and you may know me as a professor of biology on the New Mexico Tech campus. But I come to you today as Becky, the president of the Socorro branch of the American Association of University Women. And I'm pleased to have this opportunity to introduce you to AAUW, to show a few items uncovered by a project to digitize our archives, and to try to convince you to join us. I'd like to make a special shout out to Lucinda Whitehorse, who made the archives available for this project. The American Association of University Women was established in 1881 to advocate for gender equality and economic security. As a 501(c), AAUW is nonpartisan, but advocates for policies to improve the lives of women, such as pay equity and equal rights. Membership in the state, national, and local branches is open to all genders with a minimum of an associate's degree in any field. However, the degree requirement may soon be eliminated, so you may want to stay tuned for that. Students enrolled in degree programs can join AAUW for free, and students at New Mexico Tech have the option of joining the AAUW student group. The Socorro branch of AAUW was established in 1949. This is the first entry into the archive that lists the very first meeting in September 49 that included J.T. Clegg, who spoke about the needs of Socorro Public Schools. J.T. Clegg was the superintendent of the time. So this exemplifies the interests of AAUW in education. And if you are interested, please do join us at AAUW. Now, the major activity of AAUW has and still is raising funds to provide scholarships to young women in Socorro County high schools and at NMT. In 1958, AAUW Socorro sponsored an international film fiesta that included films from the USA, what was then the USSR, France, Italy, and Britain. No blockbuster superhero films here, but the Lavender Hill Mob is a 1951 British movie that stars Alec Guinness, who is now known for his portrayal of Obi-Wan Kenobi in the original Star Wars. Also screened was the 1932 Academy Award winner, The Grand Hotel. If you are a film buff and are interested in finding these films and recreating this festival, please join AAUW. Through the late 60s and 70s, AAUW partnered with the Socorro Historical Society and ran historical house tours during the winter holiday hours. This was known as Vistas de Navidad. If you are interested in reviving such fundraising activities, please join us. AAUW Socorro has always had a strong association with New Mexico Tech. This photo is from a Renaissance music concert held as part of the December 1975 Vistas de Navidad. It includes Kenneth Ford, who was then the president of New Mexico Tech, and the concert was held in the home of Betty and Barry Clark, longtime sponsors of the New Mexico Tech Performing Arts Series concert. Now, a very special find in the archive was this. And those of you who are old enough remember film and negatives. And the reason I bring this up is that we have yet to identify the photographer who took this photo. But I bring this up because one thing we do know is that whoever took this picture had to have access to a large format camera such as this one. What's in this photo? The photo documents the 1972 49ers parade, in which AAUW won second place for their Equal Rights Amendment themed entry. And you can see that our second place award here being carried by Suzanne Lefevre. This is Kathleen Lefevre, who was very helpful in helping to identify all the people in this picture. This is Kay Kreibel, who was the one who drew my attention to the existence of the archive in the first place. We have David Lefevre, Sonia Lefevre, and this is Elsie Brower. And little history here. The Equal Rights Amendment was first introduced back in 1923, but then was reintroduced in 1971. It passed the House on October 12, 1971, passed the Senate in March 22nd, 1972. And New Mexico was the 27th state to ratify in February 1973, just a few months after this photo was taken. In 2020, Virginia ratified the ERA, giving it the 2/3 states necessary to become the 28th Amendment. But alas, the deadline passed for it to become part of our Constitution. In January 2021, a joint resolution was introduced into Congress to eliminate the deadline and pave the way to add the ERA to the Constitution. This is a work in progress. And if you are interested in advocating for issues such as the ERA, please join us. Now, you may be wondering about the central figure in this particular photo. That is none other than Dr. Lochman-Balk, who was a driving force with AAUW, and apparently was dressed here as Carrie Nation, the temperance activist renowned for busting up saloons with an axe. In reality, Dr. Lochman-Balk had a long and illustrious career at the New Mexico Bureau of Geology and Mineral Resources. In another segment, Dr. Nelia Dunbar, the current director of the New Mexico Bureau of Geology, will provide a biography of this remarkable woman.
In that great photo that Becky just showed, we saw Dr. Christina Lochman-Balk dressed as Carrie Nations, an anti-alcohol crusader. Although I can't speak to Christina's thoughts on drinking, I'm really happy to be given an opportunity to tell you a little bit about this truly remarkable scientist who was part of the New Mexico Tech geoscience community from 1955 well into the 1990s. As Becky mentioned, my name's Nelia Dunbar, and I'm the director of the New Mexico Bureau of Geology and Mineral Resources, where Christina worked when she first came to New Mexico Tech. So we have that connection. We also have a couple of other connections. Before arriving in New Mexico, Christina spent 12 years teaching at a small liberal arts college called Mount Holyoke College, one of the Seven Sisters New England all-women's colleges where I was an undergraduate. She taught there before my time, but she was a renowned figure in the department. She was also very much a presence on the New Mexico Tech campus when I arrived here as a graduate student in 1983. And I'll tell you a little bit more about that later. Dr. Christina Lochman-Balk, who I'm going to show you a picture of, shown here, was a geoscientist at a time when there were very few women in the field. She received a BA and an MA from Smith College, which is another one of the Seven Sisters, and then went on to complete a PhD at Johns Hopkins, which she finished in 1933 at 26 years of age. Her field of study was paleontology, and she focused her work on trilobites. A picture of a trilobite is shown beside her in the PowerPoint image. She was known around the world for her work on these fossils. Again, she was a pioneer in a field that was largely dominated by men and was described as having a brilliant intellect, an indomitable spirit, physical stamina, a warm personality, and also a great sense of humor. She and her husband, Robert Balk, both taught geology at Mount Holyoke College from 1935 to 1947, followed by a short time at University of Chicago. Then in 1952, Robert Balk accepted a position at the then New Mexico Bureau of Mines and Mineral Resources, where he worked until 1955 when he was killed in a really tragic plane crash when TWA Flight 206 flew right into the Sandia Mountains and killed every person on board. In the wake of Robert's death, Christina was hired into her position at the Bureau, where she worked for 2 years before transitioning into the New Mexico Tech Geology Department, where she worked until 1972. According to Clay Smith, who is pictured here with Christina, despite being a paleontology expert, she could, if necessary, teach any of the classes offered by the department, even optical mineralogy, which is a notorious class both for students and professors alike. Her expertise enabled the department to increase graduate offerings, allowing a PhD program to be developed. Christina was a pioneer in the field of geology, and she was also dedicated to mentoring other women entering the profession. Her obituary, which was published in the New Mexico Geology periodical, contains numerous testimonials from women she mentored, particularly in the area of field studies. And at that time, there were few women really actively participating in field work in the way that Christina did. And as I mentioned earlier, Christina was very much a part of the New Mexico Tech geoscience community when I arrived here in 1983. She lived in a big house up on Tech Hill, and she had a lot of cats. And she was also pretty well known for her eclectic dress style. And my memory of Christina was often wearing one green high top sneaker and one red high top sneaker, in addition to shawls and other items. So she was quite a noteworthy figure. And one of the things that I have a really strong memory, as do probably a lot of the other grad students who were here at the same time, is Christina often attended the Thursday afternoon geology seminars. And at that time, she was in her mid 70s to early 80s, I think. And she would often arrive at seminar a little bit late, and she would walk down the aisle, the side aisle of the seminar room, and often sit right in the front row, kind of right in the middle of the front row. And she was a little bit unusual looking, given her mode of dress, and you would see the speaker notice her. And then often after the seminar, Christina would raise her hand to ask a question. And you could see the seminar speaker, looking at her and kind of wondering what kind of question was going to come from this a somewhat eccentric looking person. And then as soon as Christina started asking the question, and obviously, had great insight and understanding of what the seminar speaker had been talking about, you would see their face change and start to really concentrate on what she was asking, because it was a hard question and they were going to have to figure out a good answer. So we always enjoyed watching the speakers react to Christina in that setting. So to sum up, Christina Lochman-Balk was a remarkable scientist and a pioneering woman in geology. And I and the other women geoscientists at New Mexico Tech are honored to be able to follow in her footsteps.
One more announcement. AAUW's student group is planning a trivia night contest on March 17th. So keep your eye out for announcements for another trivia night. If you have any questions, comments, or would like to join AAUW, please contact us at aauwsocorronm@gmail.com. It has been an honor to speak with you. I look forward to hearing from you, and enjoy the rest of Women's Fest.
My name is Tierra Candelaria. I am a graduate student in the physics department and I study astrophysics. I was originally interested in chemistry when I was in high school. I had a really great chemistry teacher. And then when I got to college, I took a 4-week general astronomy class, which got me interested in astronomy. And then once I learned that I could do chemistry and astronomy at the same time, I could study chemistry in space, that just took my interest. So when I was in undergrad, I actually had a department of 8 professors, and 6 of them in the math and physics department. 6 of them were female and only 2 of them were males. So going to school at a liberal arts college, I definitely had the experience of seeing a lot of women in the field because of our professors. We had a fairly split department because the school was made up more of women. And so when I came to Tech, the environment that I was in was a little bit different than what I had been used to in undergrad. It's not abnormal, and it wasn't for me to be the only girl in the class. This happens a lot for just minorities, women, people of color, is that they just don't see a lot of representation in their field or their study. That definitely leads into the imposter syndrome. It makes people feel alienated in their programs, and so I think the hardest part is, well, at least for me, it was transitioning from one school to another, but for a lot of people, it's never having seen representation in their departments. My passion as far as regarding to my academics, I really enjoy learning something new. I enjoy having a problem that I have to solve. For the most part, I enjoy trying to figure out those problems and find solutions to them. And I think that's always been just like a building block of who I am. I think what motivates me the most is my friends and family, their support that they have for me. I think that support is really important, and having them supporting me as I struggle through the program or as things are being really exciting and happening, their support keeps me going, keeps me driven. And then also just my personal drive. I am a very driven person. I have goals and things that I want to accomplish, and I keep track of those and make sure that I remind myself of those frequently, so that way I know what I'm reaching for. I'm involved with the GSA. I'm the GSA Vice President this year. I am also involved with the hiking club a lot. Before pre-pandemic, obviously. I really enjoy going to yoga class or Melissa's boot camp class. I'm sure you've heard of it. I also just like going to the gym. So having that thing that can relieve my stress when things get hectic and stressful. The advice I have for women getting into this field would be, it's supposed to be hard. We are doing things that do not come natural, they don't come intuitively to people. That's why we go to school, is to learn. And so when you're struggling in a class, that's not the worst thing that can happen, is because you're learning, you're developing, and as you're doing that, you're struggling because that's what's supposed to happen. My inspirational words would be, or I guess my advice would be, to find people who are in your circle, in your department, or in your school. Find people that you can go to and discuss issues that are happening academically or with your research. And also find people who don't have anything in common with your academics and your research. Maybe somebody in a different department, people around town. Having that building community with people who know what you're talking about and people who don't. And so making sure that you have a little bit of everything in your circle is going to keep you motivated and feeling supported.
As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated, from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend the toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated, from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing their us too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, and a toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies, give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses for the people.
Welcome back, or you've been there, but now I'm here. And if you've just tuned in, you are at the first ever WomenFest happening here at New Mexico Tech and Macy Center, which is celebrating Women's History Month. And yes, I want to say we've come a long way, but we have a long way to go. We've been playing some recordings in between performances. I think you just heard one about the Association of University Women, who has a long history here at New Mexico Tech, and you got some more fun facts and history about that, and also got to hear from Professor Emeritus Rebecca Reiss, who's the president of AAUW, and also Dr. Nelia Dunbar, who's the head of the New Mexico Bureau of Geology, and both real treasures and gifts here. And there's also a tweener with Chelsey Hargather, Dr. Hargather. We have two Dr. Hargathers here, both amazing professors, and some students. I hope you're really enjoying the interviews with the students, because I so enjoyed listening to them. Really understanding about women in STEM, and we still face challenges, but we're striding ahead. And the same with women in music. We have such great musicians here in the Socorro area and all over New Mexico, and I had a great time learning more about the wonderful musicians coming up the pike all around the state. We've really tried to mix up who we have here and who we're presenting. I hope also that you'll remember to take a look at the program online at nmt.edu/PAS. There's a performance program up top that shows there's bios about all the performers, and it also tells a little bit about the many groups and organizations that are supporting the Performing Arts Series. We have lots of sponsors on this program, including the Western States Arts Federation, the National Endowment for the Arts, and a lot of other great organizations, and I'll say a little bit about those as we go on. But I'm so glad you're here, and I hope you also stick around for Chloe Nixon, our next performer. So these last two performers of the evening have come here from other places. Melissa grew up in Las Cruces, down the road south on I-25. She did a lot of mariachi music, played a lot of different instruments, the vihuela, the guitarrón. I am probably going to mix this all up and say the wrong instruments. I'm on it right now, and she sang. So you can hear some Spanish music from that kind of background, and she's also a singer-songwriter and a music teacher. She teaches in Albuquerque. A beautiful voice. You're going to hear some diverse styles. I'm really thrilled to have her here in Socorro and be able to present her here in Macy Center. I hope you really enjoy Melissa. So let's give a big Socorro welcome. I know you're out there. We're going to pretend we can see you, huh, Melissa? Big Socorro welcome to Melissa Rios. Thank you.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Oh, breeze drifting all by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. A river running free, you know how I feel. Well, blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonflies out in the sun, you know what I mean. Butterflies are having fun, and you know what I mean, don't you know? Well, sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world, and a bold world for me. Stars, when you shine, you know how I feel. Oh, scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Well, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good, yeah. I'm feeling good. So good. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, if you're watching, I just want to thank you so much. Thank you for having me out, and thank you to the crew that's making this possible. Y'all are awesome. It's nice to show up to a place and not have to worry about anything. You just show up and play. Those are the best. All right, so like you heard, yeah, my name is Melissa Rios. I live now in Albuquerque, but I'm actually from Las Cruces. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I have a couple of albums up of all original songs on Spotify and iTunes, all those places, if you want to check them out. Yeah, so this next one I'm going to play for you, this one is one of my originals. This one is called Loved by You. Why are we all so hasty to give up on the things that we love? They all think that I'm crazy, 'cause I've been giving you all my love. What will you choose to do with all this love I'm giving you? Yeah, 'cause I just wanna feel it too. But I only want to be loved by you. Yeah. Why do we have to pretend that we don't care at all? When I know in the end I'm at your beck and call. What will you choose to do with all this love I'm giving you? Yeah. 'Cause I just wanna be it too, but I only want to be loved by you. Yeah. And I only want to be loved by you. Love, 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 yeah, love, love, love. Don't love, 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 love. Love by you, 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 you. Oh, yeah. What will you choose to do with all this love that I'm giving to you? 'Cause I just wanna, oh, I wanna feel it too, but I only want to be loved by you. Yeah. You know, I only want to be, oh yeah, yeah. Loved by you. All right, so like you heard, I actually grew up playing mariachi music down in Las Cruces, where I'm from. And that was actually one of the very first types of music that I ever learned how to play. And it's still one of my favorites. I still put some of these songs into my shows, mostly because kind of comes out of left field if it comes after what you just heard, and then to stick a mariachi song in there. So it's kind of nice. Because I'm used to playing breweries, and usually people aren't paying attention. So if you throw one of these in there, you get a couple of these, like, they'll look up for just a second. So here's one of those mariachi songs for you. Sola, sin tú, cariño, voy caminando y no sé qué hacer. Ni el cielo me contesta cuando pregunto por ti, mi bien. No he podido olvidarte desde la noche en que te perdí. Sombras de duda y celos solo me envuelven pensando en ti. Deja que yo te busque, y si te encuentro, vuelve otra vez. Olvida lo pasado, ya no te acuerdes de aquel ayer. Olvida lo pasado, ya no te acuerdes. De aquel ayer. Mientras yo estoy dormida, sueño que vamos los dos muy juntos a un cielo azul. Pero cuando despierto el cielo es rojo, me faltas tú. Y aunque yo sea culpable de aquella triste separación, vuelve por Dios tus ojos, vuelve a quererme, vuelve mi amor. Deja que yo te busque y si te encuentro, vuelve otra vez. Olvida lo pasado, ya no te acuerdes de aquel ayer. Olvida lo pasado, ya no te acuerdes de aquel ayer. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to play you another cover song. This one is one of the newest ones that I've arranged. I've only played it one other time, so yeah. I hope you like it, and if you're a baby of the 90s, or if you like that genre or that era, I hope you'll sing along. Say my name, if no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running game. Say my name, you acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, if no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running game. Say my name, you acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Better say my name. Any other day I would call, you would say, baby, how's your day? But today ain't the same. Every other word is a yeah, okay. Could it be that you are at the crib with another lady? And if you took it there, first of all, let me say that I am not the one. Sit around and be played. So prove yourself to me if I'm the girl that you claim. Why don't you say the things that you said to me yesterday? I know you say that I'm assuming things. Something's going down, that's the way it seems. Shouldn't be the reason that you're acting strange if nobody's holding you back from me. Cause I know how you usually do. Say everything to me times two. Why can't you tell the truth? If somebody's dead, then tell me who. Say my name, if no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running game. Say my name, you acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running game. say my name, say my name. You acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby, better say my name. What is up with this? Tell the truth, who you with? How would you like it if I came over with my clique? Don't try to change it now, saying you gotta bounce when 2 seconds ago said you just got in the house. It's hard to believe that you are at home by yourself when I just heard the voice of someone else. Just this question, why do you feel you gotta lie, getting caught up in your game when you cannot say my name? I know you say that I'm assuming things and something's going down, that's the way it seems. Shouldn't be the reason that you're acting strange if nobody's holding you back from me, 'cause I know how you usually do, say everything to me times two. Why can't you tell the truth? If somebody's dead, then tell me who. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say baby I love you. If you ain't running games, say my name, say my name. You acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say baby I love you. If you ain't running games, say my name, say my name. You acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby, better say my name. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Say my name. If no one is around you, say baby I love you. If you ain't running game, oh say my name. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say baby I love you. If you ain't running games, say my name, say my name. You acting kinda shady, you ain't calling me baby, you better say my name. Thank you. All right, so like I mentioned earlier, I actually do have a few songs up on Spotify and iTunes and all those different places. I have 2 albums of original songs, and I just put out a new single in December. So it's sort of a precursor to an upcoming album that hopefully will be out within the next year or so. Keep your fingers crossed for me, as long as, you know, things work out or whatever. So I'm going to play the title track to that a little bit later, but this is the single that is up on Spotify right now. So the, I guess, full band, quote unquote, version of it is completely different than what you're going to hear right now. So if you like the way it sounds right now, please go check it out. I think it's at like 2,500 streams, which is like crazy for me, because I think that's more than all of my other songs combined. So pretty cool. So yeah, please go check it out. I always tell people that if you stream stuff on Spotify, if you stream it all day, you can put it on mute, that's just fine. You don't have to have the sound on if you don't want, but go and stream it all day, and by the end of the year, I'll probably have just enough to go buy me a coffee, which like, would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. So yeah, please go check it out. This song is called Siren Song. to believe when they say to stay away from me, 'cause all I'll do is draw you in. Sweetest voice, sweeter sin, and all that's left's a memory of your sweet escape at sea. And if you make it out alive, well, you'll come back just one more time. If they only knew the power that we hold, they would never be so bold to lay their claim upon these rocky shores, when they know not what's in store. So come in close and just give in. I promise I know just where to begin. I'll paint the silence with my song, and I'll show you just where you belong. If they only knew the power that we hold, they would never be so bold to lay their claim upon these rocky shores, when they know not what's in store. And you would do well to believe. Stay away from me, 'cause all that's left's a memory of your sweet escape at sea. And if you make it out alive, oh, if you make it out alive, and if you make it, if you make it, if you make it out alive, well, you'll come back just one more time. Thank you. Yeah, so that one, a little bit of a backstory behind it, right? It's meant to be, if you couldn't tell, it's meant to be a sort of a female empowerment kind of song. And I'm actually going to work on it with another fellow singer-songwriter who's also a wonderful director and actress in Albuquerque. Her name is Leah Leyva. And so we're actually going to put together a music video for that pretty soon. So please be on the lookout for that. I'm really excited about that one. Yeah, it's nice to kind of write a song that's not about just, you know, like love and heartbreak. And although those are good songs too, but you know, sometimes it's good to have some that aren't about that. All right, so I'm going to play you another cover song. So this one, again, if you're still watching at home, first of all, thank you. And second of all, if you know the words to this one, you should definitely sing along. Captured effortlessly, that's the way it was. Happened so naturally, I did not know it was love. The next thing I felt was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go. Now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night lasts forever. And I've been waiting for you. It's been so long. Knew just what I would do when I heard your song. You filled my heart with your kiss. You gave me freedom. Knew I could not resist. I needed someone. Now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night lasts forever. Oh, 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 oh. Ain't nobody that loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody that loves me better than you. I wait for night time to come to bring you to me. Can't believe I'm the one. I was so lonely. I feel like no one should feel. I must be dreaming. I want this dream to be real. I need this feeling. I make my wish upon a star and hope this night will last forever. Oh, 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 ain't nobody that loves me better. Makes me happy or makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody that loves me better than you. Or loves me better than you. Yeah. At first you put your arms around me. Then you put your charms around me. Can't resist the sweet surrender. On a night so warm and tender, we stare into each other's eyes. And what we see is no surprise. Got a feeling most would treasure. And a love so deep we cannot measure. Ain't nobody that loves me better. Makes me happy or makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody that loves me better than. Ain't nobody that loves me better or makes me happy or makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody that loves me better than you. Oh, loves me better than you. Ain't nobody that loves me better. Makes me happy or makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody that loves me better than you. Hey, thank you. All right, so I'm going to play another mariachi song for you. bonitos ojos tienes, debajo de esas dos cejas, debajo de esas dos cejas, qué bonitos ojos tienes. Ellos me quieren mirar, pero si tú no los dejas, pero si tú no los dejas, ni siquiera parpadear, malagueña salerosa. Besar tus labios quisiera, besar tus labios quisiera, malagueña salerosa, y decirte, niña hermosa, que eres linda y hechicera, que eres linda y hechicera, como el candor de una rosa. Si por pobre me desprecias, yo te concedo razón, yo te concedo razón. Si por pobre me desprecias, y yo no te ofrezco riquezas, te ofrezco mi corazón, te ofrezco mi corazón a cambio de mi pobreza. Malagueña salerosa. Besar tus labios quisiera, besar tus labios quisiera, malagueña salerosa, y decir niña hermosa, que eres linda y hechicera, que eres linda y hechicera, como el candor de una rosa, como el candor de una rosa. Thank you. right, so if you're still watching, thank you. Please make sure to stay tuned also because we have a wonderful performer coming on a little bit later. And there's still more tomorrow, so please make sure to come back. Never feel too good in crowds with folks around when they're playing the anthems of rape culture loud, crude and proud, creatures baying, and all I've ever done is hide from time when you're near me, honey, when you kill the lights and kiss in my eyes, I feel like a person for a moment of my life. But you don't know what hell you put me through to try to kiss the skin that crawls from you, to feel your weight in arms I never use. It's the God that heroine prays to. Feels good, girl, it feels good. Feels good, girl, it feels good. Feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. And there are questions I can't ask now at last. The worst is over. See the way you hold yourself for real against your body's borders, and I know that you hate this place, and not a trace of me would argue, honey, we should run away. Oh, someday, a baby and a mama and the damaged love she makes. But you don't know what else that I would do to try to kiss the skin that grows from you, to feel your weight in arms I never use. Oh, it's the God that heroine prays to. Feels good, to be alone with you. Woo! Feels good, girl, it feels good. Feels good, girl, it feels good. Feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Hey, thank you. All right. Hey, so if you're still watching, my name is still Melissa Rios. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Please make sure to look me up if you want. It's under Melissa Rios Music. That's my website. It'll direct you everywhere else if you want to go stalk me on social media. That'd be cool. I'm not that interesting, though, but you can still go stalk me anyway. And what else? Yeah, please make sure to stay tuned. We have a wonderful performer coming on right after me. So please stick around. All right, so I'm going to play you another one of my songs. This one is actually going to be the title track to the next album. So the next album will be my third album. And it's sort of still in the pre-production, the planning stages, but this song is a really recent original song that I wrote that not too many people have heard. I've only played it one other time. So, yeah, it really just kind of stuck out to me after I wrote it. I really enjoy this song. I hope you do too. So it's called Sunlight, and I won't explain it. I'll tell you a story about it afterwards, but that way you get a chance to think about what you think it means. So this one's called Sunlight. Creeping in the sorrow, although she'll never be as good to me as uncertainty. I plan to fill my crevices with all the places I've seen with you, 'cause only then did these eyes take the world in every hue. Sunlight, lavender and fire. I am unraveling, but all I desire is to burn as you do, and I must not be yes, I know at times your words are biting, blinding light. Allow my eyes time to adjust my skin. It needs to drink you in. Sleep for the night if you must, but meet me on the other side. Sunlight, lavender and fire. I am unraveling, but all I desire is to burn as you do, and I must not be moved. Catch my heart off guard and sink those teeth in This is far from over. Lover of the sadness, lying here just past the grin. Sunlight, lavender and fire. Oh, I am unraveling, but all I desire is to burn as you do, and I must not be moved. Oh, my sunlight. Sunlight, I must burn as you do. Hey, thank you. All right, so yeah, that one, during this time of sort of pandemic and not really sort of knowing what's going to happen or when it's going to happen, right? I found that sitting out on my balcony in the mornings and just kind of soaking in that sunlight, as cheesy as it might sound, it actually really helps. Part of it, right, is like scientific with like the vitamin D and stuff like that that you need to actually be a little happier. But it sort of got to thinking, right, that I don't know if you've ever, I'm sure you have, right? New Mexico, we have some of the best sunrises, I think, ever. So if you ever get up early enough to watch that sunrise, you'll see what I mean about the lavender and fire kind of thing. So yeah, so it was just that idea, and then sort of comparing it to maybe a person or someone who can be something like sunlight to you. So, yeah, it was another kind of a happy moment during a weird time, which is also nice, again, right, because heartbreak songs are nice, but so are the kind of happy songs. All right, I think I got time for a couple more, so I'm going to do another mariachi song for you. This one's this one's one of my favorites, actually. It's pretty sad, but don't worry, I won't leave you that way. I try not to do that. So this one's kind of sad, but don't worry, I'll pick you right back up afterward. Ya me canso de llorar y no amanecer. Ya no sé si maldecirte o por ti rezar. Tengo miedo de buscarte y de encontrarte donde me aseguran mis amigos que te vas. Hay momentos en que quisiera mejor rajarme para arrancarme ya los clavos de mi pena, pero mis ojos se mueren sin mirar tus ojos y mi cariño con la aurora te vuelve a esperar. Ya agarraste por tu cuenta la parranda. Paloma negra, ¿dónde andarás? que me estoy muriendo por irlo a buscar. Ya agarraste por tu cuenta la parranda. Thank you. So again, my name is Melissa Rios. I just want to thank you if you're still watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for letting me be a part of your evening. I hope I got to entertain you a little bit. Thank you to Rana for having me at the Women's Fest. So first time for this, and I think it's going pretty spectacularly. So hopefully it keeps happening. Yeah, and thank you to everyone behind the scenes, to all the sound guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah. And again, thank you for watching. Make sure to stick around. We have another very talented young lady coming on after this. So, yeah, I think that's it for me. I got one last song for you. So this one is the title track to the first album that I released about 5 years ago now. The album is called Love and Time. You can find it on Spotify, iTunes, Amazon, YouTube, all those different places. So I hope you go check it out if you like what you hear. Yeah, so this one's called Love and Time. I don't know what to do so that you finally see me, 'cause I know I can't let myself fall in love if you just want to be free. And all I want is your love and time, even if they're not yours to give, 'cause I'll replace your heart with mine and pretend that I'll pretend that I can forgive. I don't know what to be so that you stay for the night, 'cause I've run out of words to say, to convince you that we should try, and my heart is begging you to stay, and all I want is your love and time, even if they're not yours to give, 'cause I'll replace your heart with mine and pretend that I'll pretend that I can forgive. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, no, no. And I'm all broken pieces and lies, 'cause you've never been mine. Oh, I'm all broken pieces and lies, 'cause you've never been, no, you've never been mine, and all I want is your love and time, even if they're not yours to give, and I'll replace your heart with mine and pretend that I'll pretend that I'll pretend that I can forgive. I don't know what to say in this game of hide and seek that we play. I don't know what to do, but give it all up to you. again so much. My name is Melissa Rios. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Dr. Chelsey Hargather. I have a Bachelor of Science and a PhD in Materials Science and Engineering. I'm an assistant professor here at New Mexico Tech. I've been here since 2012 and been an assistant professor since 2016. I actually have two areas of research. One is computational metallurgy. I investigate properties of materials doing simulations on computers. And my second area is additive manufacturing of energetic materials, which means like 3D printing rocket motors. It's a lot of fun. So I got interested in STEM in high school. My high school calculus teacher said, "You're really good at math, Chelsey, you should be an engineer." And I had no idea what an engineer was at that point. I thought I was gonna go major in business. But when I started my college visits, I started going to engineering schools and visiting engineering departments and learning that engineers apply science to solve the world's problems. And once I learned what engineering was and knew that I had the skill set to fit it, I was hooked. I found the field of materials engineering at my bachelor institution, Virginia Tech. And during my first semester at Virginia Tech, all engineering departments did open houses. The materials science department had professors from the department showing off their types of research. There was somebody showing rocks, there was somebody showing, ceramics and metals, and I was like, wow, like these are my people, this is it. And so it was somewhat serendipitous that I went to this open house and found friends and found professors that I liked, and then chose that as my major during my first semester. As a woman in materials science and engineering, I've actually watched the field evolve over the past 17 years since I entered it. Materials science and engineering is a field where there are more women than in a lot of engineering fields, but we're talking like 30%, not 10% women. So it's certainly, you have to learn to be one of the only women in your group and stand up for what you believe in and share your ideas. But over the past 17 years, I have watched for example, our professional societies and our graduate students. There are more women now in leadership positions in the field of materials science and engineering than there were 17 years ago. And I'm very proud of that. And I'm proud to watch our field grow. And it's not to say that things haven't been challenging, because I feel as a woman, especially a very young woman, sometimes it takes a little bit more for you to earn the respect of your colleagues, but it is very possible, and I feel like I have done that and learned how to do that. When it comes to inspiration and passion for my field of material science and engineering, when I was in graduate school, I ended up TAing with my PhD advisor a few times. And so not just in the classroom, right, I was helping students, but I also had undergraduate women who were studying material science and engineering at Penn State, and I advised them on research. And I realized that mentoring and teaching these students was what I was truly passionate about. And when I first came to New Mexico Tech, I was only teaching in the classroom. But as I grew into my assistant professor position, getting to mentor students through their graduate research as master's and PhD students is the most rewarding experience of my job. And there's certainly challenges, there's long nights, you're grading, you're writing proposals, but watching students grow and learn how to do research and then watching them be successful, defend their master's and PhD is truly what keeps me going. And it's the best part of my job. I could never do another job because of it. I can break this down in two things, right? There are times in work situations where you're going to feel negative or not good enough. And what I've learned over the past almost decade of being in academia is it's your mindset that controls how you are. And it's so easy to place blame on others for your failure or you not doing what you could. But what I found is the only way to move forward is to reframe your mindset and change your way of thinking. And you can't be a victim. You have to step up and say, okay, this situation is terrible, but what can I do to put one foot in front of the other and move forward? And intimately tied with that mindset for me is my own like physical and mental health. And working out is extremely important to me. I exercise almost every day. Well, don't eat as well as I could, but I enjoy eating well. But that like combination of physical, mental well-being, including yoga and meditation if necessary, is how you keep going even when you're tired or exhausted or frustrated. And that's what I found works. If you're interested in pursuing a STEM field, I have some pieces of advice for you. First of all, you can do it. Anybody can do it if you put your mind to it. And often STEM fields are associated with just being good at math or being good at science, but succeeding in a STEM field involves being a good communicator, being a good people person. If you're outgoing and you like working in teams, engineering is not just for nerds who like to solve problems on paper. It involves working with others. It involves talking to people, talking to your professors, building relationships, and being a communicator. And if you feel passionate about any of those aspects of your education, a STEM field is right for you. If you go into one, if you're looking to go to college, or if you're in high school and interested in STEM, go talk to your teachers or talk to your professors. Get to know them outside of the classroom and learn about their experiences. And you will realize that there are support networks available for you every step of the way, from middle school, through high school, through applying for college and getting to college. Your teachers, your professors want you to succeed more than anything. It might be hard to get through the calculus class, the physics class. Those are hard, but your teachers want you to succeed. And remember that, and they will help you to succeed in any way they can. As a woman in the field, in a STEM field, you often look to leadership roles and see a lot of men there. But there's no reason that you can't apply to be a chair of a committee or to apply for an award. I recently applied for an award. It took me 5 times to get it, but I applied 5 times and I finally was successful. And it just, it's really important to find role models who are like you, whatever your sex, your gender, your nationality, right? You want to find role models to help you succeed, and you will find them. There might not be a lot of them, but they are there to mentor you. And they'll tell you the same thing I am, that, apply for the position, apply for the promotion, apply for the job, for the school, for the college that you want to. And don't let being a woman or not seeing as many women surrounding you prevent you from doing something, because you're just as capable.
As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend the toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend the toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses.
So my name is Katelyn Green. I am 20 years old. My major is biology, and after I graduate, I really want to go into the bioscience field, potentially forensics, maybe pathology. It's really interesting to me, but for sure in the biomedical field. So I'm from northern New Mexico, and I kind of grew up in the mountains, so I've always loved like nature and the outdoors and the environment. And in high school, biology like really stuck out to me. I just found it like really fascinating. And I took like AP Environmental Science in high school, so I really wanted to pursue that degree in biology. So New Mexico Tech is really a challenging school, but I love it because it like pushes me, to be academically proficient, and it just, makes me, I feel like a well-rounded person. It being predominantly male, I'd say that it doesn't really bug me a lot, just because, I grew up with brothers, and I don't know, it kind of honestly pushes me to like try even harder, but I do wish that more girls went to tech, just because it can be hard, especially with all males, kind of intimidating, but other than that, I don't think it bothers me. So I'm a part of the New Mexico Tech women's rugby team. I'm a part of the Tri Beta biology club on campus. I'm currently a senator for the Student Government Association here at Tech. A few semesters ago, I was a paid journalist, so the school newspaper here at Tech. I did the literacy program here at Socorro through the Consolidated Schools program. So I helped like tutor kids and help them with their math and sciences. And then currently I'm a peer mentor for students at Tech, like freshmen. It's run through the library, I believe. David Cox, he runs that. So I'm currently doing that and, reach out to new people at Tech that need advice or help and that stuff. So that's about it. So what keeps me motivated is, graduating from Tech, getting that degree is really important for, my future and like, what I want to do with my life. Being successful is another really big thing for me. Always, finishing what I start and, just putting effort into anything I do. So that just really keeps me motivated, to going and getting that degree and finishing what I start. So, always try your hardest at anything you do. Never give up. I'd say, step out of your comfort zone. If it's something that you're not familiar with, give it a try. Like, you never know what could come out of it. And I just say, always just give 110% in anything you do.
As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend the toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, 1,000,000 darkened kitchens, 1,000 mill-offs gray are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people hear us singing, bread and roses, bread and roses. As we go marching, marching, we battle to form men, for they are women's children, and we mother them again. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. As we go marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing their ancient cry for bread. Small art and love and beauty, their drudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the drudge and idler, tend a toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Hearts starve as well as bodies. Give us bread, but give us roses. Bread and roses, bread and roses.
Hi, I'm back again. I'm Rana from the New Mexico Tech Performing Arts Series, and thanks for all you folks who are joining us for the first ever WomenFest, celebrating Women's History Month here at Macy Center on the New Mexico Tech campus in Socorro. I know it's probably a little odd to start a festival during a pandemic, but we're doing it, and it's been a great day. I hope some of you have been watching. We've had one interesting performance after another, some really great songwriters, great singing, quite different, each one quite diverse, and we're going to close out the evening with no exception to that. I want to remind you, tomorrow we have a whole day of music. It starts at 2 o'clock. We've got Casey and Jenna, who went to school here and have performed all in a lot of different Western music festivals and folk, and they have a few of their own songs. And Terry Sunflower, who's a great singer-songwriter. Val Thomas, who's joined by her husband Ben, and they're a great duo. Laura Manzanares is closing out the evening. She's amazing. And our very own Tori Murillo, who's going to be here with her whole band, so get ready to dance to that. So we have a great day of music tomorrow. Also, I want to remind you on our website, nmt.edu/PAS, which I'm guessing most of you who are on right now came through there. At the top of the Women's Fest page, there's a program. It shows who all our sponsors are, it tells a little bit about the performers. You can learn more about everybody. And there's also a thing called Tip Jar. And it is a huge help. Everything we're doing this year is free. We're doing concerts out in the parking lot. We're featuring local musicians and in-state musicians. We've been doing it all right as soon as the pandemic started. That's what we've been doing, and it's been a joy. There is so much good music here in Socorro and in New Mexico, so it's been great to work with all the local and in-state musicians, and that's not going to go away when the pandemic is over. And we've always been very supportive of in-state and local music in this program as long as I've been here, which has been 27 years. And also reminding us that we're celebrating Women's History Month. And I have always been so inspired by women, and we all have strong women in our lives, and women in the sciences, women in the arts, women in music, women in business, every aspect of women. I hope some of you got a chance to see the history of women music. We put together just a little bit of information. And the thing I love seeing too is how many great women there were on the business side of record labels and corporate businesses having to do with promoting music and women executives. But we need more and we got to do better. And that's what this is all about, and honoring and going forth. So I know we're all going to do that. Chloe, she's 16 and she's been playing music since she was just yay high. She's plays exceptional guitar. She's played at Carnegie Hall, sang at Carnegie Hall, was featured in a Jeep commercial. She has an album out, Anomalous, which is an amazing album, and some singles that have come out after that. She won the 2019 Pop Album of the Year by the New Mexico Music Association. I think this is a gal that's going places. We're thrilled to have her here, and there's a local connection which I really love, which is her dad grew up in Berlin, right, our next door neighbors, and grandma worked in the Berlin schools as the assistant superintendent for years, so it just makes us in Socorro kissing cousins. And I love to promote young, up-and-coming musicians, and you're going to hear a diversity of styles, a young woman with a ton of confidence. I'm so glad you're here to support it. Please let us hear from you on Facebook and YouTube. Let's see your comments. And Chloe, I am just wishing you the best concert. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah.
Testing, testing. Cool. Good? Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Rana, for that wonderful introduction. I am so happy to be here performing at WomenFest. My name is Chloe Nixon. I am a 17-year-old musician, and yeah, I'm super excited to be here for WomenFest. I definitely love celebrating women and connecting that to music, especially since the music industry is something that definitely needs to have so much more balance in it, and in regards to like more female producers and more female direction in the music industry. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for having me. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you to this wonderful crew and this wonderful setup. I am so overjoyed to be here. So yeah. So this first song I will be singing is called Audio Dreams. It's from my album, Anomalous Soul. And I kind of wrote this song about kind of like these fears I've had. I think it takes like a lot of courage to follow your dreams, and it's kind of me like taking my fears, taking my worries, and burying that in like a dark hole. And it's a song about taking control of your own reality. It's called Audio Dreams. You see me wishing on a star that's not there. You just can't see it, and it's too far for you to care. We're either who we are or who we wanna be. She's forever stuck in my audio dreams, but I don't wanna lose the hope that I have. I try to forgive the voices. Some days I just ignore them all, but they're still the ground I land on when I fall. Just gotta keep on living the right life. Know what it feels like. I'm gonna choose. There's no excuse. I'm not gonna hang tight. Won't expect me to take flight. There's nothing to lose in my audio dreams. Ooh, 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 no, no. Ooh, oh. Chase the sun, I chase the moon and the stars. Wherever I go, I hope I go so far. not to care for down this road, but I don't want to lose the hope that I have. I try to forgive the voices. Some days I just ignore them all, but they're still the ground I land on. When I fall, you gotta keep on living the right life. Know what it feels like. I'm gonna choose. There's no excuse. I'm not gonna hang tight. Won't expect me to take flight. There's nothing to lose in my audio dreams. In my audio dreams. Crazy feelings for a crazy world. Not so crazy feeling hurt. Can't always see what your heart can feel. Can't always know what is real. You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on living the right life. Know what it feels like. I'm gonna choose. There's no excuse. I'm not gonna hang tight. Won't expect me to take flight. There's nothing to lose in my audio dreams. Ooh, 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 yeah. Oh. Thank you so much. So I really want to interact with anyone who's watching, maybe answer some questions throughout this performance. I can see your comments on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. So if you guys want to ask me any questions, feel free. There is? Okay, so there's a delay, so I may not see your questions right away, but I'll get to them once I see them. So yeah, definitely excited to communicate with you guys. Okay, so let me switch guitars really quick. All right, so I have a long history with this next song. It's called Feel Like Me, and it's a breakup song. And I used to always tell this joke whenever I was about to sing this song, so I wrote a breakup song even though I've never been in a relationship before. And it was just funny, and then people would laugh. And then now I'm really realizing how music manifests itself. So this song is called Feel Like Me. the first time the waves move, and for the first time the birds are singing, for the first time the sky is blue, and for the first time my heart is beating. Now that I'm over you. Ooh, yeah. For the first time I let the phone ring, and for the first time it keeps ringing. For the first time I feel free, and for the first time I feel like me. Ooh, I feel like me. Ooh, I feel so free. Ooh, I feel like me. I remember how you always want a song. I never gave you one till you were gone. I can't believe that you never got a clue. I wish that I never fell for you. I feel like me. Ooh, I feel like me. Ooh, I feel so free. Ooh, I feel like me. You gave me all that I was looking for, a precious chance to walk out the door. There was nothing I ever needed more than to feel like me. I feel like me. Ooh, I feel like me. Ooh, I feel so free. Ooh, I feel like me. I'm not sorry for a thing. I'm not sorry for you. So quit acting like a baby, because now the sky is blue. I'm not sorry for a thing. I'm not sorry for you. So quit acting like a baby. There was nothing it did to me but set me free. There was nothing it did to me but set me free. Thank you. You know, sometimes there's loop malfunctions, but you know, we get through them. Okay. Okay, questions. Thank you guys for the questions. Has there been a point in my career where I felt like giving up on my dreams? If so, why? How did I get past it? So yeah, there's definitely been a point in my career where I felt like giving up on my dreams, and I think the way I got past it was kind of still being kind of like obligated to like commitments I've made as far as my career, so doing certain like performances and stuff, and through that it's kind of helped re-encourage me, like my obligations and my commitments have like re-encouraged me as far as performances, and I think that can kind of show how the universe is kind of keeps you on your path, even when you're feeling totally like out of it, you know. So thank you, universe. This next song is called Hate Lover, and I wrote this song about like a relationship situation where you want to change someone. I think sometimes in relationships, when it comes to love, we want to change people so much, But the reality is we can't, and we have to put ourselves first. So this song is called Hate Lover. Suffocated as they fall, and I do it all for you. I say our love can never die, and let it breathe at the right time when there's no more to prove. There's nothing that we have to fake, our final string will never break. You only pull it when I do. I tell you what you wanna hear to cast a spell against the fear. Your brain knows nothing new. Why am I like this? Night-kissed, what is my name? Maybe my empathy's trapped. Regret in the daylight. I might try to change my ways, but at the end of the day, I'm a hate lover. I know no other. Ooh, I'm a hate lover. I know no other. Ooh, you take your precious time with me. The love inside me falls asleep, but you're never really sure. The power that we run on fails, so you just stand and bite your nails, hoping there's no more. I say don't be afraid of me, you'll never know a love this deep if we only had a cure. So maybe I will let you sleep, and if you search for a good dream, you'll wake up in a blur. Why am I like this? Night-kissed, what is my name? Maybe my empathy's trapped. Regret in the daylight. I might try to change my ways, but at the end of the day, I'm a hate lover. I know no other. Ooh, I'm a hate lover. I know no other. Save yourself, embrace yourself, save yourself from me. Deep down inside, there's a ray of light that wants you to be free. But I'm a hate lover. I know no other. I'm a hate lover. Ooh, oh, yeah. try to change my ways, but at the end of the day, I'm a hate lover. Ooh, no, I don't know other. Ooh, I'm a hate lover. I don't know other. Thank you. Guitar switch. Okay. Testing. Okay, so this question I will answer next. Wait. Yeah, it's the next question. Okay. Who are your biggest musical inspirations that few have heard of? I love that question. Okay, so I'd have to go with Ryan. I think I don't know too many people that like have heard of her. Like it's been like, oh, like I know that person too, but Ryan, it's spelled R-Y-A-H-N. She's just a really good R&B artist. You guys should go look her up on like Apple Music, Spotify, but she's really, really good. I love how she talks about like, she like manifests with her lyrics. It's really cool. Okay. So this next song is another love song. It's called Constantly. This one's about chasing. And I think the message in the song just kind of extends to every area of life because attracting, not chasing. A beautiful, beautiful concept. So here it is, Constantly. I know what trouble awaits me, but I felt it much more in the past. Throwing away my feelings will leave me with much less to ask. You can forget all about me, yet you still remember the time you showed them our greatest secret for a popular trivial prize. So I walk down the street of memories. I'm at the bus stop, I can't control my feet. I need to see what put the life in me, so my feet keep moving constantly. Oh, you take my breath away, but when will I breathe? Oh, you set my heart on fire, but you're burning me. I want for you what you take from me, so my feet keep moving constantly. I keep thinking something can save me and make me realize that no one is this deserving, but I trade my pain for those eyes. We both have 1,000,000 reasons to forget the love we once shared. Right when I hear your sweet voice, I find a reason to bring our love back. So I walk down the street of memories. I'm at the bus stop, I can't control my feet. I need to see what put the life in me, so my feet keep moving constantly. Oh, you take my breath away, but when will I breathe? Oh, you set my heart on fire, but you're burning me. I want for you what you take from me, so my feet keep moving constantly. I don't wanna know what this road will bring, if it will give me more or less to sing. The rush in my heart controls my feet, so my feet keep moving constantly. Oh, you take my breath away, but when will I breathe? Oh, you set my heart on fire. I want for you what you take from me, so my feet keep moving constantly. Thank you. All right. So the next question is, what's your process of writing a new song? Sometimes I start with the words, and sometimes I start with the music, but usually there's like some sort of concept that I want to write a song about, and then I don't necessarily start writing song lyrics first, but I just kind of start writing out what I want to say, and then I go back and like figure out how to express that in a more abstract and lyrical way, and then add music to it or put it to like a musical idea. So yes, thank you. Great question. Oh yeah, I can't neglect Facebook. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, I think Facebook's still like coming through, but I will sing you a song I wrote called Rainbow. This song is about literally being who you are, nonconformity, deviating from any box or like societal structure or any way that people might say you should be, and just totally being yourself. So, Rainbow. Man, I feel good, all of our love, something money can't buy. We can be heard, we can be kissed without having to be defined. We can be whatever we wanna be. You'll always see exactly what you wanna see. But that's not my fault, we'll never leave, and you'll never keep our colors from bursting. Don't try to hide from my rainbow, it's what I give back after the rain pours. Even if my colors are what you'll never know, you can't break a smile from a rainbow. Oh. From a rainbow. From a rainbow. Hating love is hating all that we really have. Stop spending so much time classifying good and bad. Who's really bringing on the negative vibe? vibes here. I'd rather shine my love than let it die here. We can be whatever we wanna be. You'll always see exactly what you wanna see. But that's not my fault, we'll never leave. And you'll never keep our colors from bursting. Don't try to hide from my rainbow. It's what I give back after the rain pours. Even if my colors are what you'll never know, you can't break a smile from a rainbow. Oh, from a rainbow. I can hear the side of your beautiful soul dancing in the moonlight. I can see your voice when our world wakes up from your joyful noise. We can be whatever we wanna be. You'll always see exactly what you wanna see. But that's not my fault, we'll never leave. And you'll never keep our colors from bursting. Don't try to hide from my rainbow. It's what I give back after the rain pours. Even if my colors are what you'll never know, you can't break a smile from a rainbow. Oh. From a rainbow. From a rainbow. Thank you. And by the way, shout out to the Socorro public school system for allowing me to come and perform for the kiddos yesterday. They actually, I taught them the chorus of that song, and they sang it with me, and then they sang it for me, and I got to sing with one-on-one with a bunch of different kids, and it literally made my week, my year, my life. It was awesome. So yeah, shout out to Socorro Public Schools for allowing me to, come and sing for the kids. I'm refreshing the Facebook page because I guess I'm not seeing. Okay. For allowing. Yeah. Can I borrow your phone? Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting the Facebook comments. Oh, actually I got them now. Okay, thanks Tab. Okay. Okay, shout out to Melissa Rios. She just performed before me. I remember I used to go to New Mexico School of Music, and she taught there, and I remember like a really inspiring moment was when she sang I See Fire, and I just remember her coming in and getting to see her sing that, and it was just super amazing. Definitely enjoyed your set, Melissa. Looking forward to performing at more venues with you. Okay, and then this question is, how do I balance writing and performing with my desire to produce, perhaps, other artists as well? I mean, I work with an amazing producer named BJ Timmons Connor from Smokes House Productions, and he's really, really great with, at like making masterpieces out of my songs and my ideas. So I'm so blessed to work with him, and I also I'm actually going to major in music production. This is my senior year of high school, so I'm gonna go pursue that and do that, and yeah. I'm just like having a daddy-daughter moment. Okay, so this next song, I actually have a music video coming out soon for it. It's called Blossom. Yeah, and it's a love song. Let me do a guitar switch really quick. What made you feel this way? But you don't need to answer, 'cause all I can say, there's so much more to life, so much more to life, so much more to life. Just get some sleep tonight, it'll be alright, it'll be alright. I know you probably hear this all the time, but when you're lost in space, let your heart and mind intertwine. Take the frown off your face, turn it upside down, and make my day. Let your mind go run and play. See the beauty in the rain. Let's live a movie with our day. You'll be the blossom that blows away, 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 that blows away. Land in the river or land in my hair. Showcase your beauty as you float in the air. Just go and live your life, go and live your life, go and live your life. You'll sleep when you're tired, it is not alright, it is not alright. I know you probably hear this all the time, but when you're lost in space, let your heart and mind intertwine. Take the frown off your face, turn it upside down, and make my day. Let your mind go run and play. See the beauty in the rain. Let's live a movie with our day. You'll be the blossom that blows away, 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 that blows away. close to hold, but I have a feeling that keeps you close. I know your heart can't let this go. Maybe I should let you go. There's just nothing else to hold, but I have a feeling that keeps you close. I know your heart can't let this go. Let your mind go run and play. See the beauty in the rain. Let's live a movie with our day. You'll be the boss and that blows away. 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 Cool. That was Blossom. Thank you. Okay. Okay, trying to keep up with these questions. Have I ever had an audition or performance that didn't go as well as I hoped? And if so, how did I recover from it? These are really good questions. I think, yes, I have, first of all. But I think the thing about auditions and performances is they're always a growing experience. So at first, of course, there's going to be those negative feelings, but then sometimes you realize that the universe really does have your back when you don't think it does. And all of your experiences are there to teach you a lesson. So yeah, thank you for that question. This next song is called Pretty Bird. Pretty birds in the sky, working together to fly the flock high, defying gravity, none of you see. So I encourage you to set your soul free. Let it fly high like the birds in the sky. You might break a wing to feel love so deep. You gotta raise your voice to be heard. Let it fly high like a pretty little bird. Freedom is in you and me. Be who you want, 'cause you are what you'll be. You feel so naturally, that's not a bad thing. Let it show, piece by piece. I'll show you love if you show me too. but we're too scared, so that's not what we do. All together, we will rise, peace in the air, and love in the sky. Arms down, weapons away. More roses in a garden than roses on a grave. I love you, that's all I gotta say. I'll show the world every single day. Pretty birds in the sky. Thank you. That song, I think that was one of the last songs I added to the album, because in the midst of everything that was going on in the world at the time, I really needed to add something that was uplifting, about harmony, about freedom, because I think oftentimes there's so much in this society that can distract us and cause us to not be free necessarily, not totally own ourselves, not own our expression, our artistries, and not even realize it. So yeah, Pretty Birds, thank you. So this next song is called Snowing in the Summer. Sometimes, it does that because it thinks that it's cute. Okay. Snowing. Okay, wait. I want to say something about snowing in the summer. Sorry. Okay. This song is about love existing in a place where it's not necessarily supported, but it's still persisting, because I always say love is definitely the dominant force in the universe, and nothing can kill love. So, snowing in the summer, because love is so powerful that it can snow in the summer. This world isn't fit for us, but we're still here. Our love is awaiting us, so I keep you near. You send electricity, yeah, you send it right through me. You make my heart skip a beat, but you keep it beating. Oh, can we be the things we see from all the beings wild and free, the ones who breathe so easily outside this game of hide and seek? No matter how hard we try, we'll never get to say goodbye, 'cause you won't leave and I won't let you go. We're snowing in a summer land, but forever staying hand in hand, 'cause you won't leave and you're my only home. And now there's no such thing as being alone. Take me from this time. All you gotta do is keep your hand in mine. And love isn't as complicated as it seems. It's the world that we live in. Why won't it let us be? And it's not something to decide that I am yours and you are mine. We fall in place in higher space. Society can't resonate. No matter how hard we try, we'll never get to say goodbye, 'cause you won't leave and I won't let you go. We're snowing in a summer land, but forever staying hand in hand, 'cause you won't leave and you're my only home. And now there's no such thing as being alone. Ooh, there's no such thing no more. Take me far away, get me out of here, so we can be, so we can be, Take me far away, get me out of here, so we can be, so we can be. No matter how hard we try, no matter how hard we try. Thank you. Let's get to some of these questions. Okay, so the fam wants me to announce my college decision right now. so I guess I'll do it. I'm going to be studying music production at Berklee College of Music. Thank you guys. Okay. I mean, I'm all good with it. I just I didn't know when we were doing this, but I guess we're doing it now. So. Okay, let me check Facebook. Thank you so much, Cassandra. Thank you so much. Thank you, Laura. Shout out to Laura Manzanares. Please tune in tomorrow. There's going to be a lineup of amazing female performers tomorrow as well. Laura Manzanares is headlining. Shout out to her. Thank you so much for connecting me to this performance opportunity, Laura. It means the world. Who or what is my main inspiration? Alicia Keys. I really love Alicia Keys and Lauryn Hill. Those are definitely my two main inspirations. Okay, cool. So now I will be switching my guitar. So, this next song is called Nature's Wake Up Call. And basically the message is emotion is not a bad thing. I remember writing this after I heard someone say that women were too emotional to be president, and I think all of the things that cause emotion that go on in this society are meant to be felt, emotion is nature's logic, it's nature's wake-up call, so yeah. It's kind of funny the way we see emotion, like it can't keep us in motion, the motion of love. It's kind of scary saying, baby, stop crying. We know that we're dying, but we gotta be smart. I can't pretend it doesn't hurt, that it's not of much concern, that our natural way to see the love that needs to be is told to go away, like it's a weakness of her lonely days, or is it a gift to all? Nature's wake-up call. What you feel when you see the power in the wrong hands, the seemingly strong hands, rejecting emotions and all of the oceans that need you to feel something past the systematically productive. We need emotions. Looking back in the past, could it really be a weakness to put peace before the success? Not at all. How are we gonna last? Putting money over healing, thinking without all our feelings we can't. I can't pretend it doesn't hurt, that it's not of much concern, that our natural way to see the love that needs to be is told to go away, like it's a weakness of her lonely days. Or is it a gift to all? Nature's wake-up call. What you feel when you see the power in the wrong hand, the seemingly strong hands, rejecting emotions and all of the oceans that need you to feel something past the systematically productive we indeed. What you feel when you see the power in the wrong hands, the seemingly strong hands, rejecting emotions and all of the oceans that need you to feel something past the systematically productive we need. Emotions, 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 emotions. Ooh, oh, oh. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Grandma, Grandpa, Dad, Mom. Thank you, Keith. Thank you guys so much for all of your lovely support. All right, so I have time for a couple more. So this song is called Cafe, and I recently became knowledgeable about the word sonder, and when I became knowledgeable about that word, I was like, oh wait, I literally wrote a song based off of that word, and it's about how everyone you pass in life has like a unique story that you don't necessarily know about. Like we think we're walking past people, but really we're walking past stories and experiences. So yeah, this is called Cafe. She walks in with a grin of her own, because this place reminds her of her life. Back home she doesn't mind the loud laughter, because it held her family together. Behind the counter he's stirring up a recipe, the one that tastes like his mother's tea. He once shared it with his lover before laying flowers down beside her. All we see are the common faces of society, but if you look inside, you would see there's more than two sides to the story of their love and the novel of his trust, to the diary of her broken heart, the speech that gave him a brand new start, to the love that gave her wings and the trouble people bring. They take a walk of life to get their shoes on tight, step into them to feel another side. A little girl with her foster parents wants something more for the family starving. She gives them her plate, 'cause she remembers what it's like to be in that place. A man with a newspaper is thinking about his lifesaver, who saved lives like me and you. When the towers came down, his love pushed through. All we see are the common faces of society, but if you look inside, you would see there's more than two sides to the story of their love and the novel of his trust, to the diary of her broken heart, the speech that gave him a brand new start, the love that gave her wings, and the trouble people bring. They take a walk of life to get their shoes on tight, step into them to feel another side. Love isn't something you have to find. Love is already inside. It's not something you can always see, but you can feel it if you seek. The story of their love, the novel of his trust, the diary of her broken heart, the speech that gave him a brand new start, the love that gave her wings, and the trouble people bring. They take a walk of life to get their shoes on tight, so step into them to feel another side. The only things we see are what's inside. It takes a deeper love to feel another side. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. I have time for one more song. Which one should I do? Okay, gotta hurry. Okay. This is kind of a stripped version of a love song. It's a EDM dance song. That's how it's recorded, but this is kind of a stripped version. It's a special version. It's called Free Fall. catch it and decide what you do with the love your brains will want to guide. But what if I say I can't? My soul is in my hands. We only got one chance. What is love? We keep our hearts open to capture the light of a possible us. We can't keep on waiting. We need these crazy feelings. So my heart is in free fall. Catch it if you can. The least that you can do is pick up the pieces. 'Cause it's free falling. I did the best I can, but it was never good enough. You never chased me when I ran. Oh, we can't hold on. Oh, we can't let go. Oh, we can't hold on. We can't let go. Love is so broad. We love the finer things in life. We love the souls that we cross. Love is big, love is small. We love so much, but we can't have it all. What is love? My heart's dehydrated. I feel like my time's wasted, keeping you so spaceless. What is love? I can't keep on chasing my dreams if my mind's rated and visions too faded with our love. So my heart is in free fall. Catch it if you can. The least that you can do is pick up the pieces. 'Cause it's free falling. I did the best I can, but it was never good enough. You never chased me when I ran. Oh, we can't hold on. Oh, we can't let go. Oh, we can't hold on. We can't let go. Love is everything. Love is everywhere. In your smile, your eyes, and in your hair. We can't hold on. Can't let it go. I fight it every day, but it's my only home. So my heart is in free fall. Catch it if you can. The least that you can do is pick up the pieces. 'Cause it's free falling. I did the best I can, but it was never good enough. You never chased me when I ran. Oh, we can't hold on. Oh, we can't let go. We can't hold on. We can't let Thank you guys. This was such a lovely performance. I really appreciate all of your love and support. Please tune in to WomenFest tomorrow night. It's going to be awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, New Mexico Tech and everyone in Rana for putting this on. This was absolutely amazing. I love you guys so much. Much love. Good night.